Welcome into the show. Happy Sunday, everybody. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now, and we're live here on Chat Sports as NFL Week 3 is about to commence. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, as always, I appreciate all of you for making Philadelphia Eagles now a part of your day, whether it be a regular show, a regular live show, or a watch party, which is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. For those of you not familiar, we'll do about an hour pregame show, and we'll set the stage for kickoff between Philadelphia and New Orleans. Myself and Chet will chop it up with the Bird Gang, watching from every pocket of America and worldwide. And then once the game gets underway, live play-by-play, audience interaction, analysis, stats, breakdowns, and we'll react together to see if Philadelphia could pull off the upset against the Saints in the Superdome in the Big Easy. Philadelphia 1-1 after that heartbreaking loss on Monday Night Football against the Atlanta Falcons. So they take on another NFC South foe on a short week on the road here. Early time window against New Orleans, and the Saints red hot, especially on the offensive side of the football. The number one scoring offense in the National Football League. Kickoff set for 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. for those of you on the West Coast. And as you take a look at the Week 3 betting odds, we always like to talk some betting odds here on the show as well. The over-under at 49.5 when you play inside the Superdome, turf field. Sometimes it can become a track meet and a high-scoring affair. And the Saints are 3-point favorites as the undefeated team in this tilt. Philadelphia, before losing to the Atlanta Falcons in the final seconds in just a gut-wrenching way, the Eagles were actually 3-point favorites. They lose that game to Atlanta, and now they are 3-point dogs. We have a lot of people already hanging out here, live on Eagles Now, and let's get the comment section going here. Where are you watching from? Let me know down in the chat. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. I see Go Birds is here, Dan Taylor, Aiden, Dennis Designs, David Guanzin, King Javier, Taffy White, all in the chat. Chris Orks is here. The Mean Green Detroit Thing, Letha Dahlman, K. Chanel, Georgios, Ernesto, Brian Bidding, Joseph Bender, Dennis Designs. I saw your message. We will take you off as the moderator. Chip actually already did it. So Kane Angel is the moderator. Also Dennis Designs. You won our Super Chat MVP football from last week. So I'll be sending that to Florida where you reside. Here's our tailgate Super Chat menu. It's never too early to have some fun here on the show. All Super Chats will get a shout out. $10 will get you a raffle ticket for our Philadelphia Eagles Now custom football. Every $100 that we get during our pregame show, we're running it back like we did last week, and we're singing Fly Eagles Fly. Every $300 is a shotgun or a beer boot, and the Super Chat MVP today will get a signed Jason Kelce, number 62, Philadelphia Eagles jersey. Now, it's a laser-printed signature, but it is Jason Kelce's signature to just give you the intel and information on that. If you can't send in a Super Chat, look, it's all good. You being here is what really matters. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video to support us. Subscribe for daily coverage of the Birds. Comment and share your thoughts. Share this video. Most importantly, be a real one. 175 people hanging out in the early going of our pregame show for Eagles Saints. I know it's a little bit early, but let's get after it. And if you think the Eagles can win this game and pull off an upset against New Orleans, I want you to type E in the chat, because E gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Chase Sr., Jake Chipper here with you. I see Camden Redden, Ernesto, J.B. Warnock. Thanks for the Venmo the other day, my brother. You are the man. I'll be sure to comment on that. Dummy Winston, Philly Knight, Fly Eagles Fly, Go Birds, David, all typing those E's. I see Anthony, Sean Town, and others in the comment section as well. And our first Super Chat of the day coming in from Captain Delberto, $5 right here. Go Birds, 2 touchdowns for Saquon, 100-plus yards. No picks for Jalen Hurts. 3 sacks for the defense. 1 pick, and Alvin Kamara is dropping the ball once Davis gets his paws on him. So if all of that happens, I'm confident that the Philadelphia Eagles can win this football game. Jalen Hurts can't turn the rock over. It's been a huge issue for him over his last 9 games. And, of course, the Eagles have not been able to get to the quarterback, pressure the quarterback, or have the quarterback under siege. They have 1 sack along their entire defensive line. It's not going to cut it. 2 sponsors that we want to tell you about here during our live Eagles-Saints watch party pregame show coming at you right now. The first one is Game Time. I went to Oklahoma, Tennessee yesterday in Norman. It's about a 3-hour drive from the Chat Sports studios, and I wanted to test the Game Time theory once again, and it never disappoints or lets me down. I went up with my boy Petey and Shay, and it was the first SEC game for Oklahoma, the SEC opener for both squads, a top 25 matchup, and I waited until just before kickoff to get my tickets. I got $20 off using the code ChatSports, and why is that? Because Game Time will give you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. So I was able to save a lot, and I was able to catch a great football game in an awesome environment. I love the Game Time app because of those reasons, but also you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. The Game Time picks are awesome because curation makes it easier to save money and find great tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, and more. So get $20 off using the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? Game time. Our other sponsor is Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stats, and if you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. It's easy and exciting daily fantasy. So head to prizepicks.com/CLNS, create an account, use that code, and you will be well on your way. A $10 super chat coming in from Kelly Gasky. Always a huge supporter of everything that we do here on Eagles Now. Kelly. Thank you so much for that. We have about 38 minutes to go until this game gets underway between Philadelphia and New Orleans. And let's start to preview this game. One of the better matchups in the NFC this week for obvious reasons. I know that Philadelphia lost in that gut-wrenching way against Atlanta, and they pissed down their leg late. It was certainly an ugly defeat for the Eagles, and that has been a common and consistent theme for Philadelphia over the last, really dating back to the midway point of last year. They have found a way to lose games when previously for a long time they were finding ways to win games. And this Eagles defense has been a joke to start the year. And it's not a good week for a struggling Eagles defense to have to play the New Orleans Saints on the road. This Saints offense through 2 weeks has been dynamic. They've been explosive. They've been electrifying. They kicked off the season with the 47-10 win over the Carolina Panthers at home. And then last week, New Orleans goes on the road. They shock and surprise the Dallas Cowboys, and they win that game 44-19. It's very rare in the NFL, regardless of who you are playing, to put up 40-plus points in back-to-back weeks. But that's exactly what the Saints have been able to do. And conversely, the Eagles defense has been bad, giving up 25.5 points per game. That's 27th in the NFL, and all of their defensive metrics very, very troubling. And so you're looking at a Saints team with the new offensive coordinator in Klint Kubiak. They're going to run a lot of pre-snap motion. Derek Carr is playing the most confident football I've seen him play in quite a while. They have a couple of good running backs, a couple of good receivers. And this team under Dennis Allen is always a very sound and stout defensive team. And so last week against the Cowboys, the Saints offense was very efficient and explosive. The defense was dominant. The offensive line was unstoppable. Taysom Hill did leave that game with the chest injury, so he's out for this game. But other than that, New Orleans is pretty healthy, whereas Philadelphia is going to be without A.J. Brown, and C.J. Gardner-Johnson hopes to play against his former team in New Orleans, but he's testing out that foot pregame. The Saints offense in further detail here in 2024. Yards per game, 405.5. That's number 3 in the National Football League. Their points per game, 45.5. So the top scoring offense in the league. They're rushing for 185 yards per game the first 2 weeks. And then Derek Carr has thrown for 220.5 passing yards per game. That's 11th in the league, but keep in mind that the Saints haven't really had to play deep into these games because both against Carolina and Dallas, these ball games have been decided at halftime pretty much because the Saints have been up by so many points. And with what New Orleans has done the first 2 weeks, they are tied for the 4th most points ever through the first 2 weeks of the regular season in NFL history. And a big reason for that, their new offensive coordinator, Klint Kubiak, who is the son of Gary Kubiak, who was a player under Mike Shanahan, came up as a coach under Mike Shanahan, was the coach of the Houston Texans as well as the Denver Broncos, that outside zone running scheme, a staple of his offense. And then Klint Kubiak a couple of years ago was working under Nathaniel Hackett. When Nathaniel Hackett was fired, Kubiak started calling plays late in the year for the Denver Broncos. And then last year, he was the pass game coordinator for the San Francisco 49ers. Niners had the number 1 overall offense in the NFL, and teams are always trying to pluck coaches from the Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan trade. That's what New Orleans did with Kubiak, and he has this offense clicking right now. The offensive line has been great. They're running the football successfully. The offensive line is opening up big running lanes for their running backs in the backfield. And then in the pass game, a lot of misdeception, a lot of movement, a lot of pre-snap motion, as that motion rate has been very high throughout the first 2 weeks. And the Saints offensive line going into 2024 was looked at as a massive question mark. But New Orleans has been fantastic up front the first 2 weeks. Talise Fuaga, the first-round pick out of Oregon State, he has a Pro Football Focus overall grade of nearly 71, so he's 20th among 67 left tackles. For him to be able to do that as a rookie, that's impressive. He has no negative plays allowed so far. Lucas Patrick at left guard, he is the highest graded left guard in the NFL with an overall grade of 92.6. Eric McCoy, the highest graded center in the NFL, overall grade of 95.5 for him. Cesar Ruiz, 12th graded guard, 77.2 overall grade. And then the weakness for New Orleans is at right tackle, and hopefully Philadelphia will be able to expose that. Trevor Penning was a former first-round pick who has been a flat-out bust to start his career. He is the 38th ranked right tackle in the NFL. So look for Philadelphia to load up that left side of the defensive line of scrimmage, the right side of the offensive line of scrimmage, to try to get after Derek Carr by getting past Trevor Penning. And for Vic Fangio, look, he's an old-school defensive coordinator. He's a very well-respected defensive mind. His defensive scheme has started to get phased out a little bit, but the wrinkles and the elements of it, there are fingerprints of it across the NFL. But he's an old-school guy, and some people think that he might be a cooked product at this point because the NFL game and the modern-day concepts and the modern-day nuances of how offensive football is played may have passed him by. But this will be a good test. I'll give credit where credit is due. Philadelphia's defense in the red zone this year has been pretty solid, but pretty much everywhere else, Philadelphia has really, really struggled. You look at their defensive rankings right here. They're tied for 32nd in yards per play allowed, 29th in quarterback hits, 28th in sack percentage, 28th in tackles for loss, 27th in sack rate. They are giving up an awful 6.4 yards per carry. That is dead last in the NFL. They're 23rd in quarterback pressures, so the defensive players have to do better. I understand that they're trying to grasp this new scheme. Vic Fangio has to do better, and you know what really bothers me? Devin White has had a lot of success against New Orleans. He's very familiar with these players. The Eagles' defense has been terrible, yet Devin White is inactive. I firmly disagree with that decision, and if anything, I'm at least using him as a player who I know has the knack for getting after the opposing quarterback. And this could be a game where the Eagles' offense has to keep up with this Saints offense, and that is not going to be easy without A.J. Brown. The last couple of games that Philadelphia's had to play without him, they have really struggled. Wild card round against Tampa Bay, and then last week against Atlanta. I did think that Jalen Hurts played a damn good football game, though, last week outside of the turnover to end the game, as Jesse Bates made a terrific play. And speaking of this Eagles offense here are their numbers so far in 2024. And it's been a pretty solid unit, led by Kellen Moore. They're 6th in yards per game at 387.5. They're 5th in points per game at 27.5. They're rushing for 165 yards per matchup. That's 8th in the NFL. And then their passing yards are 10th. So Philadelphia is really going to have to play a flawless football game here. Can't turn it over. The defense is going to have to be sound. They're going to have to make drastic improvements. Eagles offense can't turn the rock over. And they're going to have to play a clean brand of football as well. So with that, 323 people watching. That audience is going to continue to skyrocket all throughout the day. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles. NO for the New Orleans Saints. Get those game predictions in, and I'll unveil my predictions coming up a little bit later. Chip, we're both rocking the Chat Sports hats. It's all about the branding today. It's all about the company movement. Join forces with us. Hit that sub button. You look good. Will the Eagles look good today? Your thoughts on this game?
Man, I really hope so. I don't know what to think about the Saints because they have looked like the best team in the league through 2 weeks.
Yep.
But I'm still don't know if I'm all the way in yet on a team led by Derek Carr. The defense, I believe, is legit. The offense, I'm not so sure, but just based off what we've seen, which is all we can really go off of, they've been great. I do think the Eagles respond well in this game. I think it's a good game, a close game. I think it could come down to 1 or 2 plays here, towards the end of the game that will ultimately decide this one. Whoever, doesn't turn the ball over and is able to pick up a few more third down conversions, will win this game. So it's going to be tight. I'm still going to roll with the Birds, baby, but they're going to have to play not flawless football, but much better than they had the past couple of weeks, especially on defense.
Yeah, and what's so bothersome is that you've seen the potential that Philadelphia has. They have a very talented roster, and you see what they can become, but some of their mistake-prone football has really held them back from fully reaching their fullest potential as a football unit. And what's annoying is that this has been the case now over the last several weeks, and I have some information and some data that really is just hard to believe for how much Philadelphia has really struggled. And we talked about this during our live show the other day, and I want to bring this up once again because I just simply don't see how this is sustainable where, let's see, I'm looking at these defensive numbers here. Okay, so the Eagles are 2-7 in their last 9 games, right? And they've had some late game choke jobs over the last 2 seasons. Let's call it 2024 season, 2023 season. I know we're only 2 games in, but you get the idea. They lost to the Jets. They led with 46 seconds left. They lost to the Seahawks. Had a lead with 28 seconds left. Lost to the Cardinals. They were up with 32 seconds left. Lost to the Falcons. They were leading with 38 seconds left. 4 of their last 7 losses, Philadelphia has led with under 2 minutes to go. And in their previous 144 games, that did not happen once. So they've gone from a team, football unit, an organization that did close games out when leading with under 2 minutes to go, to now you can see they play a little bit tight, they start to clench up, and they have this doubt in their minds, and they have to shake that and get over it. If they don't, going to be a really long year. Rich saying, go Birds. What's up, Rich? Good to see you once again. Julius Seizure, I see how you spelled that. Good stuff right there. John Galt, Melissa Smith. I'm seeing a lot of Philadelphia in the chat as far as who wins this football game, but the poll question is a little bit lower as compared to normal. Will the Eagles upset the Saints? 72% yes, 28% no. So there is some doubt with this fan base right now. We're approaching 350 people watching live right now. Only 96 likes. Please help out the show for free. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. We greatly appreciate you being here. And this is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. And our Saints channel, led by former Eagles producer Trizzy Trace. They have 365 people watching live right now, and they're up to 127 likes. So we want to continue to have that competition all throughout the day. We want to do bigger numbers. We want this to be the go-to spot for Eagles Saints here today. So help us get there and help us do that. Looking down at the comment section, Camden Redden, Julius, the Dubs fan, Ty Acosta, Eric Ramirez, all a part of the recent commenter club. And Eric Ramirez saying something in the chat that I full-heartedly agree with. Wawa over Sheets. Totally agree with that. Chip, you're a Wawa over Sheets guy.
Yeah, I've had Sheets maybe twice. It just doesn't. There's no comparison. There's no comparison.
No comparison.
It's not even close.
Yeah. As for the Eagles inactives, C.J. Gardner-Johnson is in uniform. He hurt his foot, according to Jeff McClain, in one of the Eagles' walkthroughs or practices this week. We're not sure if it was during the walkthrough or in practice, but either way, suffered a foot injury. Seems to be moving around. You have to be a little bit careful, given this is a turf surface. Jalen Hurts did lead the final pregame huddle prior to the Eagles starting this game against New Orleans, and Nick Sirianni didn't even address the team after losing to Atlanta last week. He just let Jalen Hurts go about it as this team's captain, and he said that Hurts said everything that he was going to say. So his leadership capabilities and the onus that he's taken on being the leader in the face of this football team certainly increasing without the likes of Fletcher Cox and Jason Kelce. That's always good to see. As for what the Eagles are doing in the secondary, Eagles are lining up Darius Slay, Quinyon Mitchell, and Avonte Maddox in the nickel. So maybe we're going to continue to not see Isaiah Rodgers on the outside. And then as far as the Eagles inactives, Tanner McKee will be the emergency quarterback. A.J. Brown not playing. Eli Ricks, Devin White, Darian Kennard, Trevor Keegan, and Byron Young not active in this game. Week 3, Eagles, Saints coming to you from New Orleans and on Eagles Now. Let's tell you about one of our sponsors, and that is Game Time. Yesterday, I took a trip to Norman, Oklahoma to catch the SEC opener for a top 25 matchup between Tennessee and Oklahoma. And if you're not a believer in the Game Time app, you have to be now, because I waited until the last possible moment after taking down some beers throughout the day, enjoying the SEC atmosphere of the Tennessee Orange and the Oklahoma Red. And I got the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, because Game Time also specializes in last-minute tickets. So you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And I compared, as I was monitoring the ticket marketplace over the last couple of days, just how the Game Time app operates and the other ticketing apps. It's frankly not close. I love the panoramic view and the real view that you get from your seats. You don't get that on some of these other apps. And here's an example of that. You can have the bird's eye view on the stadium, go Birds, or you can see the view from your seat right here, like at the New Orleans Superdome. If you're on Bourbon Street right now watching the show and you want to go to Eagles Saints, you have about 24 minutes. I'm telling you, look at the Game Time app right now. Those tickets are plummeting. $20 off using the code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. And it's not just an app, by the way. For sporting events, you can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. We put that link down below in the comment section, and it's already hanging out in the description of today's Eagles Now. Another super chat coming in, and this one coming in from Yo for Show. Weird to say so early, but a big get-right game. You know, because Philadelphia draws so many eyeballs and so many talking heads always talk about the Eagles, win or lose, and because the Eagles are just a ratings bonanza, they rarely play in this 12 o'clock window nowadays. A lot of primetime games, usually they have anywhere between 4 and 6, whether it be Thursday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football, playing on holidays. And then if they're not playing in a primetime matchup, usually they're in one of those standalone games a little bit later in the afternoon. But when I grew up and I was watching the Eagles in the late 90s and the early 2000s during that legendary Andy Reid era, I felt as though there were so many 1 p.m. Eastern games, and there is something nostalgic about that. I miss a little bit. I'm ready to get after it today, even though I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, only 5 hours, because I didn't get back till 1:30 from that Tennessee-Oklahoma game. But we're ready to go. We're ready to have a day and go Birds. We are going to do our Venmo 50-50 raffle once again. Last week we gave away $20 to the winner. So it's a $10 buy-in. I just want to get some more people involved because it is a lot of fun. So a Venmo 50-50 raffle. You send me one Venmo, $10, and you get one duck for our duck race in which we will use to decide this, right? If you send me two separate $10 Venmos, then you will get two duck heads. And let's say that we get $100 in total Venmos. The winner on a $10 buy-in comes away with $50. So get those Venmos in right now at Chase_senior, and I will give you shout-outs all throughout the day for those Venmos that do come in, and we certainly appreciate that support as well. Let's continue to keep it moving during our pregame show. 20 minutes to go until this game gets underway. Key to the game number one, it goes without saying, right? This Eagles defense just has to be better. They've been arguably the worst defensive unit in the NFL so far through 2 weeks, and this is a really good Saints offense that is the number one scoring offense in the National Football League. And this Eagles rushing defense, just allowing gaping holes and running backs to run for chunks of yardage. They are giving up 6.4 yards per carry. That's dead last in the NFL. And Alvin Kamara has kind of had a renaissance to start the year. Some people thought that he was washed. He wants a new contract. New Orleans hasn't really given that to him. But in the first 2 weeks, he's been really good. 35 carries, $198, and then he continues to be the good dual threat running back that he is. 7 catches for 92 yards, 5 total touchdowns. He popped off against the Dallas Cowboys last week. There you see the numbers where Philadelphia is giving up 6.4 yards per carry, and as a defense, the Eagles are giving up 157.5 rushing yards per game. That's 25th in the NFL. What did I say going into that Atlanta game last week? If I was Atlanta and I was calling the plays, designing the offense for that week, I saw that Philadelphia gave up 8 yards per carry against Green Bay, and Josh Jacobs ran for more than 70 yards in that third quarter. Kirk Cousins is coming off that torn Achilles. He's a statue in the pocket. My game plan for Atlanta, run it with Bijan. Well, I think the Falcons watched us here on Eagles Now, keeping an eye on the enemy here on YouTube because they ran the ball right down the Eagles' throats. And I think the Saints are going to do that as well. Nick Sirianni also said something very interesting this week where you have to earn the right to rush the passer. And it starts with stopping the ground game. So that's a big priority for the Eagles in this matchup here today. There is also a player on the Saints offense who casual fans might not be familiar with, but I've been familiar with his game the last 2 years, and I said this going into the year that Rashid Shaheed is one of the most electrifying players in football. Now, he was a UDFA a couple of years ago. Year one, he was just a return specialist. Last year, he emerged as a deep threat. This year, he's furthered to develop his craft, and he's become one of the more exciting players that you'll see. Great speed, can take the top off of the defense, lines up a lot in the slot, and is able to blow by defenders. So he's one of the more electrifying players in football you might not know about, and you probably don't know much about him because he played his college football at Weber State. But he has become a focal point for the Saints offense, and him and Derek Carr have a special connection working. Key to the game number 2. Philadelphia has to win the turnover battle, ladies and gentlemen, and they haven't been able to do that one game this year. Turned it over 3 times against Green Bay to the Packers 1. They got lucky to win that game. Lost the turnover battle against Atlanta last week. Hurts, dumb decision on the final play to throw it up for grabs. He even admitted that this past week. And you're going up against the number one scoring offense in the NFL. Their defense is really good. They're playing at home, raucous environment. Philadelphia hasn't won in the Big Easy since, I believe, 2007 when Donovan McNabb was the quarterback. And if you lose the turnover battle, you're not winning this game. Historically, chat stats, teams that win the turnover battle win and cover nearly 80% of the time. So that's the importance of winning the turnover battle here, especially against a really good team. And this starts and ends with the quarterback, the face of the franchise, in Jalen Hurts. Since the Bills game last year, when Philadelphia won that game in a theatric fashion, the Birds are 2-7. Hurts is completing less than 64% of his passes. He's thrown for less than 1,900 yards. 9 touchdowns through the air, 8 picks, 70 carries for 318 yards per carry at 4.5. on the ground, 5 touchdowns, but 2 lost fumbles. So in his last 9 games, 14 total touchdowns for Jalen Hurts, 11 turnovers. The touchdown production hasn't been good enough, and the turnovers have been awful. And I think that Hurts played a very good game against Atlanta. Nick Sirianni echoed that. I thought Hurts was able to make some good throws, and he looked very dynamic with his legs. But what undid the Eagles late in the game? Philadelphia was 15 yards away from Jake Elliott, field goal range. They had a touchdown on their side, and Hurts got picked on a great play from Jesse Bates, who came from the opposite hash to intercept that football. Key to the game number 3. Please, Philadelphia, can you clean up the penalties? I'm talking false starts. I'm talking illegal man downfield. The illegal man downfield penalty. Philadelphia was whistled for that multiple times last week. And that is something that needs to be coached and corrected and shouldn't happen time and time again. You know that officials the last 2 years have really prioritized throwing the flag on that type of play. And Cam Jurgens knows if it's a run-pass option, don't go more than 2 yards downfield because you're not sure what Jalen Hurts is going to do behind you. Hand the football off, run it, or try to throw it. And the Eagles had some big plays taken away last week because of penalties like that, and they're penalties that are avoidable. Key to the game number 4. Silence this crowd early. It'll hit so hard if Philadelphia is able to march right down the field, 70 yards, overpower the Saints physically, hit them with a couple of explosive passes, score a touchdown to get the Eagles fans who have taken over Bourbon Street and the Big Easy loud and silence those Saints fans. If you go 3 and out, or you turn the football over early, or they hit Philadelphia with an explosive play downfield, it becomes one of the more raucous environments to play in the National Football League. This is the 35th meeting between these two teams. The Eagles are 19-16 against New Orleans all time. The Saints have won 6 of the last 10 matchups against Philadelphia, including 2 playoff games, and the Birds have not won in New Orleans since 2007. And how about this for some of the OG Eagles fans out there? During that game, there was a long Donovan McNabb run, and as he was getting close to the end zone, he got stripped, he fumbled, the ball trickled into the end zone, and it was recovered by Kevin Curtis, an Eagles legend, rocking the number 80. At that point, Chip was about 5-6 years old when the Eagles last won that game in New Orleans, so hopefully they can end that drought here today. And then lastly, key to the game number 5. Dallas Goedert, please stand up. Dallas Goedert, where are you? No A.J. Brown. And in the last 2 games that Philadelphia has not had A.J. Brown, points per game down, passing yards down, offensive production down. What is a way to soften that blow of not having the consecutive all-pro wide receiver who's put together the best 2-year stretch in the history of this Eagles organization? Yes, DeVonta Smith can continue to emerge and play great football like he has in each of his 4 years in the NFL. Yeah, maybe we can get Jahan Dotson involved a little bit more. You run it and you throw it to Saquon Barkley, who, by the way, has 16 drops the last 4 years, the most among running backs. But get Dallas Goedert involved. He is a matchup nightmare. And his production throughout his career has been somewhat limited. It's never been to a Zach Ertz type of level, who, by the way, is playing really good football for the Washington Commanders, but Goedert's a different player. He's more of that all-around tight end like a George Kittle, who's gifted in blocking as one of the better blocking tight ends in the NFL, probably number 2 behind George Kittle. And he's also really talented at catching the football. And when you match him up against smaller nickel DBs or linebackers, we saw it in the Super Bowl against Kansas City. He'll pluck that ball out of the air. He'll make some plays downfield. So this is partially on Dallas Goedert. It's partially on Jalen Hurts. But I want to see Kellen Moore get Dallas Goedert more involved. Simple as that. So predict the score. Eagles Saints coming up in just over 11 minutes. Who do you like in this game? And I'll give you my score prediction coming up here in just a moment. If we get a $50 super chat right now, I'm doing a shotgun. We're singing Fly Eagles Fly. No one likes us. We don't care. Who's going to get it in? Let's go Birds. Emily, Eagles defense has to get it together, please. Yes. Dennis Designs, ask Jalen why. Lamont Lancaster, 28-24 Eagles. Fly Eagles Fly in the chat as well, saying y'all troll the Giants. They ass. Yes, they are. Kane Angel, 31-25 Birds. The Dubs fan, 30-19 or 28-19, giving us two different score predictions there. Kelly Gasky, 37-34. We did get a $10 super chat in, by the way. Speaking of Kelly's, Kelly Knock with the $10 super chat. She said, tell it, Chase. Hey, anytime I'm in front of this camera, anytime I'm on this microphone, I'm going to tell it how it is. That's just how we roll here on Philadelphia Eagles. Now, we keep it real. We give you great insight, analysis that's informative, entertaining, insightful, thought-provoking that involves you, and we'll always keep it a buck. The Dubs fam, appreciate the show today, Chase. Hey, this is what we do every single day, brother. This is what we do every single day. Nearly 700 people watching live. I guarantee you, if we get to 200 likes and we're 50 away, we're going to have 700 people hanging out. And we always want to have about 1,000 people watching by kick. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video right now, and let's get some more Eagles fans in here.
Let's go, baby. It's game day. Go Birds. Come on.
Brazzy Smack said, bad hair day, Chase? Never a bad hair day, man. I'm blessed to have some lettuce, but our boss gave us these new hats the other day. Chat Sports branding. I think they look awesome. Little trucker hat snapback. So we're just switching up the look a little bit. I also got about 5 hours of sleep last night because I went to Oklahoma, Tennessee. Didn't get back until 1:30 a.m. Didn't go to sleep till 2. Got up this morning, ran, sauna, some cold water therapy. I'm still a little bit tired, so I'm trying to hide these eyes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, my prediction for this game. Look, I just don't think the Eagles are going to be able to get it together on a short week. I think the Saints' offense will cause a lot of matchup problems. I don't think that this Eagles defense is ready to make the necessary adjustments to keep this Saints offense in check. I worry about how Philadelphia's offense will be able to matriculate consistently down the field without the likes of A.J. Brown. I'm a believer in Philadelphia. I'm a believer in Nick Sirianni. I'm a believer in Jalen Hurts. I'm just not a believer that they win this game here today. I hope I'm wrong, but my final score, 33-30, really difficult place to play. And while the Saints team has been one of the biggest surprises in the NFL, I do think they're for real because they've shown through the first 2 weeks, up and down schedule for sure, but they've shown that they can play really complimentary football. Maggie McGill, $2 super chat. Got that Harry Callis spirit today. High hopes. How about this? $50 super chat. Fly Eagles Fly. No one likes us, and we'll sing high hopes. And I'll shotgun. We got to get the super chats going. I know it's a little bit early, but let's get it. There it is. Dennis Designs, a $50 super chat. Can you believe Avonte Maddox is in and not Isaiah Rodgers or Devin White? Yeah, I firmly disagree with that. I would find a way to get Isaiah Rodgers on the field. This is a player who had a really good training camp, and he could play outside. Now, that does mean that you have to put Quinyon Mitchell in the slot, but Quinyon Mitchell, I think, is better in the slot as compared to Avonte Maddox, who I think has struggled at moments the first 2 weeks of the year. One of the issues of having like an old school defensive coordinator is sometimes he will side with going with veteran players, or he'll make a decision, which I believe is idiotic in this game, considering the success that he's had and the familiarity that he has with the Saints, of benching Devin White once again and him being a healthy scratch. Devin White is an impactful player. This Eagles defense needs some juice and an injection in some physicality and speed to at least strike some fear into the opponent. That's what Devin White can bring Philadelphia, yet he's a healthy scratch once again. Dennis Designs, $50 super chat. Let's hit that after we talk about Prize Picks, #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America with over 5 million active members. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on their projected stats, and you could win some big-time money. You get $50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive that bonus. It's guaranteed. All you have to do is simply download the PrizePicks app by going to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS after you make an account, and you'll be well on your way. Our selections that we like for this game, there's a Caleb Williams special throughout the entire month of September. More than a half passing yard for him. DeVonta Smith, more than a half rushing and receiving touchdown. So all he needs to do is find the end zone once. And then Alvin Kamara, more than 67.5 rushing yards. Who's going to tell me that this Eagles rush defense is not going to give up 6.4 yards per carry? I'm concerned. So get $50 when you play 5, pick more, pick less. Run your game with Prize Picks at prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, let's do this. We're going to sing Fly, Eagles, Fly. We're going to sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care. And then we're going to sing High Hopes because that's what the Eagles need today. The Eagles need some high hopes. So Chip and I both have our Eagles foam heads on. And let's go. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! All right, and since Maggie McGill had sent in we have to channel our inner Harry Callis and we have to have high hopes, this was actually a song that I loved growing up because of Harry Callis, and Harry Callis is actually the reason why I dreamed about talking sports for a living and wanting to be a sports broadcaster. So shout out to Harry Callis. We're going to drive deep right center field. It's outta here. Home run, Maggie McGill. So let's sing High Hopes. Next time you're found with your chin on the ground, there's a lot to be learned. So look around. Go birds, go birds. Just what makes that little old ant Eagles think he'll move that rubber tree plant. Go birds! Anyone knows an ant can't E-A-G-L-E-S move a rubber tree plant, but he's got high hopes. Go birds! He's got high hopes. Go birds! He's got high apple pie in the sky hopes. There you go, Maggie McGill. High hopes right there. Everybody's got to have some high hopes. Everybody's got to have some high hopes. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. I also have to do a shotgun for Dennis Designs, and we're $17 away from $100 in Super Chats. If we get there, we'll sing Fly, Eagles, Fly once again. I was drinking a lot of pitchers of beer yesterday, so let's just decide to run it back. Let's have a day, and let's hope that the Philadelphia Eagles can upset the New Orleans Saints, and they can live up to their capabilities as a football unit. So thanks to everybody for being here. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. You're watching Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. We put the party into Watch Party, and our Eagles Now watch parties. Best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the Link, outside of being in New Orleans. It's Chase, it's Chip, it's the Bird Gang. Let's go and get pumped up.
Go Birds, baby! It's game time. 1 minute. 1 minute till kickoff. Let's get those E's going, baby. Let's get those E's going. Beat the Saints.
Type those E's in the chat.
Come on.
F Trizzy. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Type those E's. Jeff Chipper. Peter Thurmond. Lisa Chipper. Rich. Michael Gutierrez, JD, Aruski, Peter Thurman the legend, the Dubs fam, Go Birds 21, Alexis, Georgios Kritkos, TJ D. Rose, Lamont Lancaster, Aruski, Eagles in Racing, Jontu Brewer, Hunter Farr, T-Play Games, Millie 315. Under 30 seconds to go until this game starts. How many likes can we get before the game gets underway? We're only at 187 likes right now. Let's get that number up. If you think the Eagles are going to win and you want the Eagles to win, then hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 5 seconds away from this game starting. We're closing in on 1,000 people watching live. We're past 200 likes. Can we get the 300 likes? Do you love the Birds? Are you pumped up? It's NFL Week 3. Who's ready to have a day? Here we go.
If that don't fire you up, I don't know what does, man. I don't know what does.
Time to pull off the upset.
If you don't like that, you don't like Eagles football, baby.
You heard it from Chip. You heard it from Chip. Fernando Saldivar. John Soriano said Saints. Boo. We got more than 1,000 people hanging out. 5,600 people watching during our pregame show. And we're going to do big numbers once again here on Eagles Now. Our Saints channel, led by Trizzy, has 870 people watching, but they have 348 likes. We only have 242. Can we beat them before kickoff? We still have time. Here we go.
We can't be losing in any aspect to the New Orleans Saints.
Also, last call. If anybody gets in a $5 super chat before kickoff, you get a raffle ticket for our Eagles Now football. It was $10 before the game, 50% off until this game gets underway. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. That's the deal for the people. We're hitting some smelling salts. Woo! Here we go. We're feeling alive. And hopefully the Eagles are feeling alive. Up to 256 likes. We're 100 away from overtaking Saints Now. How many in Super Chats do they have? Might have to pop that up. I'll sign in right now and see what they're up to.
Give them a little update.
I'll sabotage their stream. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right, our Saints channel Super Chats. Let's take a look at how that matchup's going. They have $307 in Super Chats. We have 88 right now. Kelly Gasky with another 5. Yeah, let's get that graphic up. We got to do some work. Balls Deep 1981 with the $5 Super Chat. How about that username? Kelly Knock with the 10. That gets us past 100.
What'd you say they were at?
They were at 348.
Oh, man. That can't happen.
Yeah, we were crushing it last week. We got to get it going.
This can't happen.
$5 gets you in the raffle to win our Eagles Now football. Up until this game gets started, that's the deal that's in place for the people.
Let's show some love. Here are these Super Chats.
Kelly Gasky with the 5. Balls Deep 1981. Let's go Birds. And then Kelly Knock with the 10.
Oh!
Lisa Chipper! Go Birds!
Go Birds! Come on!
We'll give her 5 raffle tickets. If somebody else sends in a 20, we're giving you 5 raffle tickets. If you send in a 50, I'll give you 20 right now. We're cutting deals with the homies. Yo, for sure, we did not skip any of your super chats. We've seen them all. Braden Mann gonna kick it away. Eagles wearing their white road jerseys, green helmets, green pants. And after Rashid Shaheed thought about bringing that football out, he kneels it just before that goal line. So it'll be a touchback. New Orleans will take over at their own 30-yard line wearing their all-black jerseys, gold letters, gold helmets, white trim on those numbers. Number one scoring offense in the National Football League through 2 weeks. They've dropped 40-plus, respectively, on the Panthers and the Cowboys to start the year. Klint Kubiak, the new offensive coordinator, calling the plays for the Saints. Dennis Allen, the head coach. Eagles with a 4-man front. Actually, a 5-man front to start this game. Pitch play right side to Alvin Kamara. And the Eagles make a good play against the run. It's Nakobe Dean tackling Kamara at the line of scrimmage. You have not seen that a lot this year. That is for sure. So it's a good sign here in the early going. Vic Fangio did say this week that some players are still trying to get this defense down. Bottom line, they have to be better. 2nd and 10 for New Orleans. Carr is in the shotgun. Running back to his left. Rashid Shaheed in motion. Carr takes the snap. He's going to throw right side. Chris Olave pushed out of bounds by Darius Slay. And it'll be a big 3rd and 1 on the first drive of the game. Can Philadelphia get off the field here early?
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Carr under center. I formation for the Saints. Kamara the tailback. Tight end in motion. Eagles with 6 in the box. Saints try to run it. Kamara bounces it to the outside. He has the first down and more. Runs past the 45. C.J. Gardner-Johnson threw Kamara down late, and he's going to get whistled for a flag. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Eric McCoy, the center, who's the highest graded center in the game, is down with an injury right now. Kamara tried to run it up the middle. There was nothing there, so then he bounced it outside. Are they going to pick up the flag? Paul, what up, brother? A $10 super chat. By the way, Paul, did you get our super chat MVP item from a couple of weeks ago? But what's the flag on the play here? Was it a hold on the Saints? They're just going to go to break here. All right, we'll take the views. Paul, do you think it's an overreaction if Sirianni's on the hot seat if the Eagles lose the next 2 games? By the way, got the football. Thank you all very much. So you answer my question. There you go, Paul. Glad that you got it. I think it's a little bit of an overreaction to say if the Eagles start 1-3, that Nick Sirianni is on the hot seat. Now, Philadelphia will go into the bye. They take on the Saints. Bucks then have that bye week, come out of the bye against Cleveland. If you have 2 weeks to prepare for a mediocre Cleveland team, and then you lose that game, yeah, I'd be a little bit concerned. That is for sure. But I don't think the Eagles are ones to fire Sirianni that early in the year, and they really don't like to fire coaches in general. I know Chip Kelly got canned at the end of the, 2014 season, but Howie Roseman, Jeffrey Lurie, they have so much respect for Sirianni. He's won a lot during his tenure here, and I'm a believer that he can turn this around. I'm a believer that the Eagles can be a good football team. I really am. 1-4 is ugly, no doubt about it, but here's the crazy thing, Dennis. This division might still be winnable if they're 1-4. And I don't think they're going to be 1-4. You find a way to split against the Saints and the Bucks. You're 2-2 through 4 weeks going into the bye. You'll take that. Because the back half of the schedule is pretty easy, and you'll still have 2 matchups against the Giants, 2 matchups against the Commanders, and 2 matchups against the Cowboys. That's 6 games right there. Can you go 5-1 in the division? And then that's, if you split, 7 wins right there. And then you have to find 4 more to get to 10. You're a playoff team, I think, with 10 wins. You might win the division and host a playoff game with 10 wins. And we know that Lincoln Financial Field's a difficult place to play.
I want to see some F Trizzies in the chat, baby.
I love John Galt saying Trizzy is going into the Schuylkill if the Birds win. That's awesome.
F Trizzy, type it in the chat. F those Saints. I love seeing the F Trizzies in the chat, man.
F Trizzy. Eric McCoy walking off the field here. The broadcast had shown us that there was a penalty, but it looks as though there is no penalty. So we'll pick it back up as the Saints have the ball at their own 47. I formation here. Derek Carr under center. Kamara, still the tailback. Pitch play left side to Kamara. Josh Sweat tried to throw a blocker off of him. He couldn't. C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the second tackle of Kamara, playing against his former team. A lot of emotions running for C.D. Deuce in this game. It was a pickup of 4. So 2nd and 6. Braylon Rodriguez. I love the Eagles, man. I'm here. Everything seems like 3 years ago, but Eagles been playing bad, man. Let's go Eagles. Yes, let's go Eagles. We'll show that super chat coming up. All right, the Saints are in Eagles territory on this first drive. Ball at the 49. Josh Sweat jumped off sides. 2nd and 6 will become a 2nd and 1 now. So that'll move the ball up for New Orleans on this opening drive. Josh Sweat saying after the Atlanta game, our pass rush has to get on the same page. I'm not even sure what that means. Just win and get after the quarterback. That's all you got to do. Definitely doesn't mean jumping off sides. Exactly, Chip. So 2nd and 1 for New Orleans. Eagles and Racing said, good Lord. I know. Saints will run it up the middle again. Kamara just plows forward, gets enough for the first down. Needed 1 yard. He got 1.5. Zach Bond with the tackle. And it's 1st and 10 for the Saints. We'll also give you scores across the rest of the National Football League as well throughout the day. 1st and 10 for the Saints. Carr under center. He puts the tight end in motion from left to right. Kamara the tailback. Play action for Carr. He gets pressure. Throws it underneath. Incomplete. So the first neutral play for the Saints. It'll be 2nd and 10. The Eagles able to get through that offensive line to at least get in the face of Carr to force him to throw it away quicker. And that's what the Eagles need to do. They just need to make the quarterback's job a little bit harder. The Bowtie Chaplain, what's good, brother? Good to see you. I'll see you a little bit later, too. I'll be live for 8 straight hours today. Can't be scared. Ball at the 42. Handoff goes to Kamara, left side. Defended well by Philadelphia. Only a gain of 1.5. Tackle made by Nakobe Dean. And can the Eagles get off the field? It's 3rd and 8. The Saints are on the cusp of field goal range. Can the Eagles get an opening drive stop?
Type those 3s. Let's go.
Good pursuit there for Nakobe Dean as the Saints try to set that hard edge. And now it's 3rd and 8. Ball at the 40+. Carr in the gun. 2 receivers to the right. 1 to the left. Eagles with 4 defensive linemen. Play clock at 3. At 2. Eagles show blitz. They bring pressure. Carr over the middle. Pass caught. Down to the 25. Quick trigger to Chris Olave, who beat Quinyon Mitchell. First down, Saints. Quinyon Mitchell playing off coverage. And he just got beat by Olave coming out of the back pedal. And Carr knew exactly where he was going on that 3rd down. He looked at him the entire way. So the Eagles do send pressure there, but Carr with an answer underneath. Split eye for the Saints. Eagles shift their defensive line. Carr, handoff. Kamara up the middle. Tackle made by Jalen Carter and Brandon Graham. Maybe gained a half a football there. That was it. The positive, Eagles haven't been bad against the run. They've been disciplined in the run lanes, and no massive holes have opened up. The Saints this year, 7.5 yards per play on first down. That's second most in the NFL. Kamara will come off the field. Jamal Williams is their number 2 tailback. Saints go trips left with 3 receivers. Williams in motion toward that side. Carr swings it out. Good tackle made by Zach Bond just past the line of scrimmage, and a contingent of Eagles defenders able to make the play in that neighborhood, and that'll bring up another third down. Can the Eagles get off the field? You force 3 here. I think that's still a win for the Eagles defense.
We got to get loud in the chat. We got to get loud in the chat, baby. Type those 3s. 3rd and long. Get off the field.
Ball at the 24. Carr in the gun. Split backs in that shotgun. Eagles send 4 up front. They nearly get to him. And Carr goes to the left side to Chris Olave once again, who picks up another first down. So that's a 3rd and 8 and a 3rd and 9 picked up by New Orleans. It was a good play design with Olave coming out of the backfield. He went into the flat, and Nakobe Dean just stopped running with him. Why don't you follow him to the sideline? Saints inside the game time red zone. It's been an 11-play, 58-yard drive, 6.5 minutes. Ball inside the 12. I formation for the Saints. Handoff Kamara. Tries to get to the right side. Pickup of a few. Tackle made by Nolan Smith. The goal here, force 3. Force 3. Almost 2,000 people watching live. Carr, play action, rolls to the right, pre-snap whistle. False start on the Saints. So that'll make it 2nd and 11. So 2nd and negative here for New Orleans. Foster Moreau, who had a cancer battle a couple of years ago, whistled for the penalty, is back healthy, thankfully. Carr, 2 of 3, 24 yards. Saints converting a 3rd and 7, a 3rd and 8 so far. Ball at the 13.5. Carr in the gun. Shaheed in motion. Saints try to run it to the right side. Eagles have it defended very well. They tackle Kamara for a loss of 4. Milton Williams with the play there. And it'll be 3rd and very long for the Saints. As the field gets condensed, not as much space. Zach Bond kind of lined up as an edge rusher there and set the edge on Foster Moreau. And then Williams on that backside with the pursuit. And if you give up a 3rd and this long, when the field is this condensed, it would be a straight-up disaster. Empty set for Carr. 4 down linemen for the Eagles here. Carr takes the snap. Ball batted away, incomplete. Jalen Carter got through. Gets the pass breakup, probably a pressure notch for him on Derek Carr. And that'll result in a 4th and 15 and the field goal unit coming out for New Orleans. Swim move for Carter. He blew that play up. Got past Ruiz, who's a highly graded player along the offensive line to start the season here. That's what you love to see. 2,000 people hanging out. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Blake Grupe out for the kick. 35 of 42 in his career. This is a 34-yard attempt off the upright, and he banks it in. So the Saints take a 3-0 lead by a hair, and the Eagles offense will take the field after this. Let's show the people the Super Chat menu here if we could. uptick in audience. We have some great giveaways here today. And now that the game is underway, here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, I'm giving you a beer cheers. $20 Super Chat. You enter the raffle to win our Eagles Now football. If you send in a 20 right now before the Eagles take the field, I'm giving you 5 raffle tickets. $50 Super Chat. You enter our September competition. Throughout this month, whoever sends in the most $50 Super Chats will get a customized Eagles jersey from us here on Eagles Now. And then our Super Chat MVP will win a signed Jason Kelce jersey. It's a laser print, but it is Jason Kelce's signature. So the number to beat right now is $50. Braylon Rodriguez, 5 raffle tickets for Braylon. Let's go, Eagles defense. That's a big stop for this Eagles defense to start the game. Now, I think we have a Marshall Green flip out. On our Giants channel. What happened here?
Here's that super from Braylon.
As the Browns have kicked it off and the Giants will return it. Eric Gray, the 20, and he fumbled. Browns ball.
Browns ball. That's our Giants hosting shambles. There's Braylon's $20 Super Chat. He's going, oh. Browns kick it away. Giants will receive Eric Gray. And he fumbles. Browns ball at the 20. See, we know how that goes. It's like, third down, Carr pressured, pass complete, Olave. It just happens. It's part of the seesaw of an NFL game. Braylon, thank you for that. We gave you 5 tickets. We're up to 158 in supers. We are getting beat, though, by Trizzy Trace on Saints Now. They have $307 in super chats. So I may have said that wrong a little bit earlier, but $307 in super chats for our Saints channel. We are beating them as far as overall audience, so that's fantastic. As this Eagles offense is about to take the field, and we'll do game time a little bit later. All good.
Sitting at just about 400 likes. Almost 2,000 people, man. You want the birds to win, hit that thumbs up. How quickly can we get to 1,000 likes? Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Hey, if we get to 500 before the end of this Eagles drive, I'll crack open my first drink of the day. Give you all a little chug.
Let's go.
But we got to get to 500 likes before the end of this Eagles drive.
Will Shipley will kneel the ball a yard deep into the end zone. By the way, impressive performance for Clemson yesterday. Just beat the brakes off NC State. Yeah. All right, now we get a look at the Eagles offense. 52 likes away from 500. If you're enjoying the show, like the video. 6:51 left in the first. So a long opening drive for the Saints. 5 up front for New Orleans. Hurts is in the shotgun. High snap. He's going to keep it. Play blown up. The timing of that was kind of blown up from the jump, but I don't think it was working either way. A loss of 2 or 3 yards. K-Midget, $20 super chat. And K-Midget is a first time super chatter. It was kind of a run-pass option there. Saquon got tackled, so that wouldn't have worked. And then Hurts decided to tuck it and keep it. Loss of 3. Ball at the 27. Hurts in the gun. Trips left. 4-man front for New Orleans here. Britton Covey in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. Will dump it off for Goedert, who looks very slow. And he picks up a yard. That's it. 3rd and long here for the Eagles. Not a good start. You play behind the sticks on the opening play. And now it's going to be 3rd and 12. Here's K-Midget. $20. We'll give you 5 raffle tickets. Eagles need to get to the 40. They're going to call it a 3rd and 11. Kenneth Gainwell in the game in the backfield with Hurts. Play clock at 3. At 2, he gets the snap off. Hurts, pressured, sacked. Eagles were not ready for that pressure to get dialed up, and they had no answers. There was nowhere for Hurts to go with the football, and he didn't even have time to read the field because the Saints, running some twist stunts up front, they had 3 players toward the left side of the line of scrimmage defensively. And it was basically 3-on-2, and they're able to get home to Hurts. So a 3 and out here for the Eagles. Braden Mann will punt it away. Low snap. Gets the punt away. It's not a good one. Bounces at the 41. And Shaheed will scoop that football up while he slides at about the 36-yard line. Saints already up 3-0. Rich with the $20 super chat, his 10th super chat here on the show. Just put the ball in with my first game jersey. I'm waiting on it to get here. I'm looking for it, though. Let's go, Birds. Yes, Rich. That's exactly what we did. I think we're sending them together. If not, they'll arrive separately, but no big deal. All right. We don't take any breaks here on Eagles Now, like they do on Fox, CBS, ESPN, and on NBC. But we do want to tell you about our sponsor today, and that is Game Time. Yesterday, I made the trip to Norman, Oklahoma for the SEC opener and a top 25 matchup between Tennessee and the Sooners. An incredible SEC atmosphere. You know, the city of Norman, there's probably like 100,000 people there, and it was just full of Tennessee orange and Sooner red. And Tennessee really able to overtake that city. And the game, it was a Tennessee blowout, but it was a great atmosphere to be a part of. And I used Game Time to get my tickets. Last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. I was able to get in for under $200 with some excellent seats, and that's why I love Game Time. So download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply, first purchase only. It's not just an app for sporting events. You can also go to concerts, comedy shows, theater shows, and more. If you want to go to Eagles games this year, road or home, plenty of tickets available, including Eagles-Buccaneers next week, and then after the bye, Browns-Eagles at the Link. So prices drop as the event gets closer. You're guaranteed to get in at the best price and get the best seats. And when I was looking at the other ticketing apps last night, when I got my ticket for Tennessee, Oklahoma, they were so much more expensive, and they don't give you the in-depth look and the vantage point and the price point from your seats. What time is it? Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with the Game Time app today. Paul with the 5. Is it just me, or does it seem like the Eagles' play calling is very conservative? Well, I don't know if it was conservative as much as they just didn't give themselves a chance. Like, the Saints had 3-4 guys on the left side of the defensive line of scrimmage. One guy came in unblocked off the edge on a little bit of like a corner blitz, and Hurts just had no time. And the drive started off blown up with the 3-yard loss from the get-go. So you're playing behind the sticks. It can't happen. Split eye for the Saints. Play action for Carr. He's pressured and he's sacked. Jordan Davis bursts through the line, and he gets his first sack of the year. That's the second sack for an Eagles defensive lineman this year. And finally, we get to call big number 90's name. Little TT stunt between him and Milton Williams. And Carr was just swallowed up by Jordan Davis, who's 6'6", 340, and he can really run. We need to see more of that. Braylon with another 5. Went to Ole Miss, best college for football, but I'm from PA, so Eagles my way. Nice. Ole Miss is awesome. Hotty toddy. Carr is going to throw over the middle. And I think that pass is dropped. C.J. Gardner-Johnson is claiming that he took it off the receiver's hand. And they're going to call it a pick. So it was a sliding attempt for Rashid Shaheed. And then C.J. Gardner-Johnson just ripped the ball away from him, but I think the ball hit the ground. So I don't think it's going to be a pick here. I think it's going to be an incomplete pass because Shaheed definitely did not have possession of that ball. He definitely did not complete the process. Yeah, I've never really seen a play like this. Like, are they going to give him that catch? They're not. It's 3rd and 22. Type those threes. Eagles with 4 up front. Saints will try to run it with Kamara, and he's going to be stopped well shy. A good 3-and-out forced by this Philadelphia Eagles defense. This is the type of defense that the city of Philadelphia has been clamoring for, that we're accustomed to seeing. Buddy Ryan, Jim Johnson, Jim Schwartz. Give me this more. That's what I'm talking about. First time super chat. Bench. He is a first time super chatter. So a gain of 9 there for Kamara on the RB draw. It's 4th and 13. Britton Covey back to receive it. The punt is away. It's a low line drive. And it's going to bounce out of bounds at about the, 25, 26-yard line, I believe. Eagles offense went 3 and out on the first possession. Looking to improve upon that here with their second possession. John Galt seeing down and distance is a good thing. Yes, we show you that. We show you the timeouts. We do it all. K-Midget, how do I get the raffle ticket? So K-Midget, all you have to do, send in a $20 super chat, and you enter the raffle for our Eagles Now football. And if you send in a 20 right now, K-Midget, I'll give you 5 raffle tickets for an opportunity to win the ball. Oh, already sent it in. You're already in there. If you send in another 20, we'll give you 5 more. How about that? Let's see. Our super chat battle right now. We are down 308 to 215. And they've been at 308 for a long time. That's Saints Now with Trizzy Trace. So can we just overtake them with one $100 super chat? We'll give you 10 raffle tickets if you send in a 100, and you'll be the leader in the clubhouse for our Jason Kelsey jersey.
Let's keep making our way on Saints Now. Let's see if the offense can't get something going here. First drive, Didn't have an answer for that blitz. But now, we're getting into the game a little bit here. Let's get something going. Because we're almost at the end of the first quarter already. And the Eagles, as a team right now, have -9 yards of total offense.
Not a good first drive for the Eagles, that is for sure. I just tweeted out the not the Jalen Carter pressure and pass breakup, but the Jordan Davis sack. I'm putting that in the chat right now. If you give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Jordan Davis sack in the chat. Really? Wow. So we'll give you some scores across the NFL here as the Eagles offense about to embark on their second drive. Cleveland up 7-0 on the Giants. Bears, Colts 0-0. Minnesota opening drive touchdown 7-0 over Houston. Chargers with the Quentin Johnson touchdown 7-0 over Pittsburgh. Denver 7-0 over Tampa Bay. Green Bay 10-7 lead over Tennessee. Hurts will throw it underneath. Yes, DeVonta Smith. DeVonta Smith, first down running room and more. It's a huge play for Philadelphia. Just a crosser, and then he turned upfield He started off in motion from outside on that right side of the line of scrimmage. He went in motion, so he's on the inside of Jahan Dotson. Then he just kind of ran an underneath crosser. Hurts put it right on the number. And then DeVonta Smith able to run up that sideline. Oh! $100 super chat from Paul. Hurts under center. He's going to audible here. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. He gets the snap off, fakes the handoff to Saquon. Drifts right, looks to take a shot. Hurts goes all the way downfield. He has Dallas Goedert. Pass caught at the 20, all the way down to the 12. Hurts to Goedert for 44 yards. An explosive play as the Eagles get vertical here. Goedert ran up the right seam, faked out, broke in across the field, and off the play action, Hurts able to hit him. And what did I say in the pregame show? Dallas Goedert, where are you? Able to make the leaping grab in stride, but a good ball from Hurts. Ball spotted at the 13. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts in the gun. Handoff. Fake to Saquon. Hurts will keep it, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. How about Paul, though, with the 100? Not doing it for the raffle. I'm doing it for the respect that the Eagles deserve. Paul. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Since A.J. Brown was traded to the Eagles, Eagles are 28-10 with him, 0-2 without him. Points per game down from 28 to 15. Stark difference. Ball to 13. Pistol formation. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. Can they finish with 7? Hurts takes the snap. Surveying the field. Swings it out to Saquon. Gain of 1. 3rd and 9 upcoming. The Saints have not given up a run of 10-plus yards this year. It's not just their offense that's stealing the headlines. That defense has been good for a long time. Dennis Allen, the head coach, orchestrates the defense. Used to be the DC under Sean Payton. 3rd and 9. Hurts in the gun. Stacked receivers to the right. DeVonta Smith in the slot, and the Eagles, I think, are going to call a timeout here. They are. Oh, end of the quarter. There we go. The play clock was also winding down. Bad job by me. End of the first. We're going to the second. Type those 2s. Type those 2s. 30,000 people have joined us so far. If you're enjoying the show, type me. And if you're enjoying the show, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Closing in on 84,000 subscribers. We don't just do watch parties here on the show. News, analysis, reports, rumors, breaking news, live shows. We do it all. And anytime I'm in front of this camera on this microphone trying to give you the most insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking Eagles coverage right here on YouTube, and that's a big reason why. Hopefully this year we get that silver plaque from the folks at YouTube once we get to 100,000 subscribers. Help us get there. I promise you, you won't regret it.
I don't know if you just saw this, Chase. Will Levis's struggles continue just through a pick 6.
Oh, no.
To Jair Alexander.
He's not it.
And they're already down 17-7.
He is not it. It was a terrible read, too. I'm looking at it right now. My thing with Will Levis has always been this. When I covered Penn State football, my previous job, he couldn't beat out Sean Clifford. That's a red flag. As for the repost on X on the Jordan Davis sack, shout out to Eagles. It's DJZK, cool baddie content, Harbis, Emily Graham, Kane Angel, Techno Eagle, and Maggie McGill. Appreciate that. Great audience so far. 300,000 people for week 1, almost 200,000 people week 2. hoping to do six figures once again here on the stream, and we're on the path to doing that.
How about some of these scores? The Broncos are up 14-0 over the Buccaneers. That's
Wow.
surprising early. The Vikings are up 14-0 over the Texans. Giants and Browns is tied at 7. Bears, Colts knotted at 0s. Chargers up 7-0 over the Steelers. And the Packers up 17-7 over the Titans.
3rd and 9 here for the Eagles. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. First play of this second quarter. It's 3rd and 9. Ball at the 11.5. Hurts is in the shotgun. 4-man front for New Orleans. DeVonta Smith, Saquon Barkley, stack receivers near side, trips left. Hurts takes the snap. Looking, firing into the end zone. He's intercepted. Tyrann Mathieu with the pick. Hurts turns it over again. 4th interception in 3 games for Jalen Hurts, and that takes 3 points off the board here for Philadelphia. And up and in for DeVonta Smith. There is a safety over the top. Hurts tried to fit it in, and Mathieu just read his eyes the entire way. Yeah, I think if Hurts throws that ball a little bit earlier, maybe he hits DeVonta coming out of the cut. And Matthew's a ball-hawking safety. That's what he does. He's made a career of doing that. And Jalen Hurts' red zone struggles continue. His turnover issues continue. Saints start this drive at the 19. Carr under center. Play action. He gets pressured once again as, was that Jalen Carter coming through the line? It was. Jalen Carter showing up early in this game. Second and 10. Carr in the gun. Kamara in motion to the left. That's where Carr goes with the football. Kamara catches it after an 8-yard gain, pushed out of bounds by Bond, and it will be 3rd and 2.
To be a big stop here after the interception. Type those threes, baby. It's 3rd down. This would be big. Get those threes going. Come on.
Hurts has now thrown a pick in 7 straight games. 3rd and 2. Carr in the gun. 2 receivers far side, 1 near side. Play action for Carr, and it's batted down at the line. I think that was Josh Sweat, maybe Jalen Carter again. With his second pass breakup, I believe it was Carter. And that'll force a Saints punt. The Saints try to pull both their right guard and left guard. They ran into each other. And then Jalen Carter got a right mid on that football. So his second pass breakup of the game. I do like Jalen Carter's aggressiveness. He has come out with the purpose here today. And this is the potential that he has to be a game wrecker at defensive tackle. Saints will punt it. Britton Covey back to receive. Fair catch at the 20. So some good signs. We've seen Jordan Davis have a sack. Jalen Carter has blown a couple of plays up. He's been playing like a first-round pick. playing with purpose and attitude. The bad, Eagles went 3 and out offensively on the first drive. Then Hurts hit an explosive play to Dallas Goedert. Great throw. And then he was picked off in the end zone to take 3 points off the board. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, I'm giving you a beer cheers. Let me get my beer down here. $20, you enter our Eagles Now football raffle. $50, September competition. Our MVP wins the signed Jason Kelce jersey. The number to beat is from Paul. So what have I said in the lead up to this game? Eagles defense had to bring it. They had to be better against the run. Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis had to step up. Those things have happened thus far. Eagles had to win the turnover battle. Hurts throws a pick. And this is really where you miss A.J. Brown. He's so dynamic when he's out there, but it also opens up opportunities for DeVonta Smith. And Hurts kind of forced that ball to Smith in the red zone there on a 3rd and long.
We are officially now tied with Saints now in the Super Chat battle. We are both sitting at 315. So we've done a good job to come back from behind here. The Saints channel had the early lead in our Super Chat battle. And now we are all knotted up at 315. So we made some ground, but now let's blow them out of the water. I don't even want it to be close. See right there, we're tied, but I want to get way past them. Shout out to Paul for sending in that 100 to get us there. Now let's keep it going. Can the Eagles do what we're doing? Come early from behind. Let's get it done, boys.
First and 10 for the Eagles, 3rd drive of the game. Hurts 4 of 5 for 68. A lot of those on a splash play over the top to Goedert, but does have a pick. Eagles will run it with Saquon. Really nowhere to go. The Saints, again, if you're just joining us, have not given up a rushing play of more than 10 yards this year. Second and 9. Hurts under center. He puts Covey in motion. They'll run it with Saquon again. Saquon going to jet upfield. And there's that first rushing play of 10-plus yards that the Saints defense has given up this year. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down for the Eagles on a 2nd and 9.
I know the Saints' run defense has been good, but I think you got to run the ball, man. You got to get the ground game going.
Hurts, he will keep it off that left edge. A positive run here for Hurts, and that's a gain of about 5. The Denver Broncos up 14-0 on the 2-0 Bucks, including a 4th and goal run, which was a risky play call for Sean Payton, but it worked out. 2nd and medium here for Philadelphia. Trips right. Hurts is in the shotgun. He's going to audible at the line here. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. He gets the snap off. And he got that play off in plenty of time. Oh, it's a false start is what they call. Jordan Mailata with the false start. So that turns a 2nd and 4 into a 2nd and 9. This football team is just so up and down. Good play, bad play, good play, bad play, good play, bad play. It's infuriating. Hurts in the gun. Saquon flank to his left. Smith and Covey near side. Goedert, Dotson far side. Play clock at 2. Hurts calls out the corner blitz. He lets it go on the hot to Covey. Tries to make a man miss. He does. Gets to the corner. Picks up the first down. Covey with some good speed and short area quickness at the start of that play. And a great job by Hurts to identify the blitz. He called out the corner blitz. And then his hot was to go to Covey on the little flare screen. And Covey was one-on-one with the DB. And he flat out made Paulson Adebo miss. That's a great play by Covey. And in the preseason, in training camp, what did I say? I like Covey because of the short area quickness right there. Hurts throws it out to Goedert. Has some blockers out in front. Hurdles a man. Pickup of 9. Another positive play, and the Eagles are in Saints territory. Philadelphia will go no huddle here. Up in the tempo. Kelly Gasky with another $5 super chat. We're up to 320. 2nd and 1. I'd run a back-to-back plays here. Hurts in the shotgun. He's making some type of shift and change here at the line. Saints blitz. Hurts tries to throw it underneath. It's a loss. Just run the fucking ball on 2nd and 1 and 3rd and 1. Now it's a loss, and it's 3rd and medium. You knew the blitz was coming. And if I'm Hurts, I just dirt that football. What did I say? Good play, bad play. Good play, bad play. Ball at the 50 now. It's a 3rd and 5. Empty set for Hurts. Saints send 3. Hurts underneath to Gainwell. Stop 2 yards short. I think you have to punt here. Eagles, I think, are going to go. Tyler Steen is in at right guard for Mekhi Becton, who's in the blue injury tent. 4th and 2. 4th down conversion percentage for the Eagles this year, 75%. It ranks 7th. They're going to call it on the broadcast now, 4th and 1, but it's a long one. It's 1.5 yards. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon, throws it in the flat to Goedert, pass complete, 1st down. No risk it, no biscuit. Type those ones. Kane Angel is our moderator. Kane, do you want to be the moderator, or do you want somebody else to do it? We just want to block those bots. Purple Rose is in the chat. What's up, Purple Rose? I did like that play call. You faked the Saquon, everybody crashed, throw it in the flat to Goedert. Goedert off to a good start. 8-play, 38-yard drive for the Eagles here. Pistol formation. Saquon gets the carry. Gets back to the line. That's it. Tyler Steen still in at right guard. Rich with the $5 super chat. What's up, Rich? Shout out Kira watching. She said, Chat Sports hat. Yes, they are new. They're new and they're fresh. Shout out Yodes. I pitched these a little while ago. I'm glad that they are a reality now. Ball at the 40. Hurts, deep drop. Looking. He's going to get tracked down and he fumbles the football. Saints recover. No awareness. Hurts tried to step up and run to his left, and there was a defender right behind him who stripped him. 2nd turnover for Hurts in this game. and it was Granderson who was behind him, and Hurts didn't even get stripped. Just getting his ankle swiped caused him to fumble the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers for Hurts. Britton Covey walked indoors with an apparent injury. Jeez, man. This is bad football. Prize Picks our sponsor for the second quarter. Daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on the projected stats. And if you play $5, you get $50 instantly when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. It's the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America with more than 5 million active members. Our selections today: Caleb Williams, more than a half passing yard. DeVonta Smith, more than a half rushing and receiving touchdown. And then Alvin Kamara, more than 67.5 rushing yards. He's off to a solid start. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Pick more, pick less. Pick Prize Picks. Run your game. So now going back to the final drive against Atlanta, the Eagles have 3 turnovers in their last 4 drives. Kelly Gasky with the $5 super chat. And then I saw a 20 come in from Carol Hosey. I'm a little late, Chase. Love you. Go Birds. Go Birds, Carol. We love you too. And Rich with the 5. Carr. He'll run it with Kamara. Gets the corner. Solid pickup of about 5. And then Carol Hosey with that 20. Saints will run it with Kamara up the middle. He had some room to run, and then Reed Blankenship, C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the big hit to stop him 1 yard shy. So 3rd and 1 here. Type those 3s. Eagles -2 in the turnover department. It's just almost impossible to win games that way. Split eye for the Saints. Kamara in the backfield. Play action for Carr. Looks weak side. Throws it underneath. Pass caught. Foster Moreau. He has the first down. Tackled by C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who celebrates, but it's a first down for New Orleans. Ball at the 42 of Philadelphia already. Carr under center. Olave in motion. Saints will run it to Kamara, and he gets tackled for a TFL for Jalen Carter. He continues to be very disruptive in this football game. He's been very active against the pass and against the run. Lost at 3, 2nd and 13. Dawkins Hero, I'm with you. He said DBs are the most annoying players on the field. They celebrate over everything. It's a fact. Yeah.
I'm glad the D-line, and specifically Jalen Carter, is at least showing up, but, man.
Ball at the 45. Carr will throw it on the 2nd and 13. Wings head out to Kamara. A gain of a few. Picked up 4. And it'll be 3rd and 8 here for the Saints. Can the Eagles defense bail out the offense again? But at this point, you're asking them to do that far too often in this game to start.
Let's try this again. It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s. 3rd and 9. Kubiak calls in the play to Carr. He puts a tight end in motion from left to right. That's Johnson. 2 receivers to the right, 1 near side. Carr looks right, then he looks left. He's going to take a shot downfield. Has a man. It's Shaheed. Pass. Broken up by Quinyon Mitchell. He went step for step with Shaheed, who is a straight-up burner. Good technique out of the break. It was an out and up, and Mitchell was able to recover. That ball may be slightly underthrown, but Mitchell able to stick with them. And Mitchell kind of pinned that arm for Shaheed as well, which was a veteran move. It's 4th and 9. What will the Saints do here? Carr on the sideline. Will they kick or punt? They will punt. Would have been about a 58-yarder from this point. So they'll try to pin the Eagles back, and why not? Hurts has turned it over the last 2 drives. Will Shipley, fair catch at the 6 because Britton Covey is out. No, that was Cooper DeJean, actually. So he calls the fair catch at the 6. And that will test the Eagles' wide receiver depth already without A.J. Brown. 2,500 people watching right now. We're closing in on 84,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button right now. Also, let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. We're at 630 right now. We've had 45,000 people join us so far today. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. And subscribe to the channel so that we can get to 84K for Greg Ward.
Can we get there right now? Let's at least get 6 more subscribers to get to 83,900. We're 5 away. We're 4 away. I'll crack my first drink as soon as we get there. 4 away. 3 away.
Oh my gosh. Lane Johnson is also out. Fred Johnson is in the huddle at right tackle to take over there.
This is brutal. 1 more, and there we are, 83,900. What is going on with these happy dads? Someone is roughing up our drinks.
Britton Covey has a shoulder injury. He's questionable to return.
Beer cheers for everybody here. We got to get these vibes in the field turned around. I think we're coming with the vibes, but the Eagles are not giving us much to celebrate right now. Jeff Taylor said I'm the 83,900 subscriber.
Nice, and we're already up to 917. 83 away. 83 away from 84K.
Let's keep it moving. Keep it climbing.
Daily Eagle shows from yours truly. You have a host and a producer who are from Chester County and Bucks County, right outside of Philly. Mind my business, that turf is always the secret enemy. I think turf should be banned, outlawed. Hard to do at a dome like this because you obviously need the technology and the sunlight, but I don't think that turf fields are safe. Lane Johnson vomiting and sick. That's why he's on the sideline. So Fred Johnson and Tyler Steen in at right guard and right tackle. A new right side of the line of scrimmage for Philadelphia. And Paris Campbell is in the game. Not good. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Throws underneath to Goedert. He stopped after about a 2-yard gain. Lane Johnson gingerly going to the Eagles' locker room. Lane needs a lot of help to go to the locker room. Hurts will throw it once again on the 2nd and 8. Long ball to Goedert. Dropped it. Perfectly placed, perfectly timed, coming out of his cut on a corner post, and he dropped it. Now, he turned his head and had to react quickly, but that ball couldn't have been thrown better. And he beat the linebacker, Warner. Goedert, 6 catches for 58 yards. Eagles' first 3 possessions, punt, pick, fumble. Now they're deep in their own territory. Decibel level, 129 inside the Superdome. Saints fake the blitz. Hurts checks it down to Wilson, who breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. Johnny Wilson's first catch, I believe, as a pro. Looked like a tight end there. He caught it in the flat about 2 yards beyond the line of scrimmage. Turned it upfield after breaking the tackle, and that's what 6'6" can give you. Big first down for the Eagles and a big 3rd down conversion. Ball at the 18.5. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. Calcaterra in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. Up the middle. He kind of got tripped up, but not before he picked up 4. Second and 6. Eagles couldn't get that snap off before the 2-minute warning. And so the 2-minute warning will sound. Look, as crazy as this game has been, as bad as this Eagles offense has been, as terrible as Jalen Hurts has been, you score a touchdown here, you get the ball after halftime, and you can change the game right here on these next 2 drives. That's it. That's what it comes down to. Here's our Super Chat menu. Before halftime, let's cut a deal. Anybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat, you enter the raffle for our Eagles Now football here. Eagles at Saints, Week 3 MVP. Anything less than 5, I'll give you a beer cheers. And then the number to beat for our Jason Kelce jersey, $50 Super Chat, the laser print Jason Kelce autographed jersey. It's a black Eagles jersey, but it is his signature. So that's our Super Chat menu right there. $5 gets you a raffle ticket for our Eagles Now football.
If somebody sends in a 50 right now, what are we doing? $5 for a ticket?
Yeah.
So that would normally be 10 raffle tickets if you send in 50. I'll give you 20 raffle tickets and a beer bong.
Oh, this isn't good. Lane Johnson's being evaluated for a concussion, and that's why I imagine he was throwing up on the sideline.
So again, $50 Super Chat. Before halftime, I'll give you 20 raffle tickets and a beer bong. God, you hope Lane's okay, man. a concussion and you're throwing up. Walking off the field very gingerly, it's not good.
So Fred Johnson will be in the game at right tackle. And this is where Jalen Hurts has to live up to the contract. You're turning it over a lot. Hurts now has 26 giveaways in his last 21 games. You're without your right tackle, your right guard. Although Mekhi Becton looks as though he's working to try to get back in the game. But his left arm is what he's working on. Hurts just has to carry the team here. Can't turn it over. 2nd and 6. 2 minutes to go in the half. 3 receivers to the left. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon. Swings it out to Dotson. And he'll pick up 7 there for an Eagles first down. Late flag. It's going to be a hold on the Eagles. Johnny Wilson. This will be a second hold in as many weeks. Good play, bad play. Good play, bad play. Been saying that all day. Longest wingspan in NFL history for Johnny Wilson, and that's a clear hold. It's just bad technique. Why are you grabbing the shoulder pad? Second and 15 now. You just can't play football this way. Hurts is in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Saquon in the backfield with Hurts. He'll check it down to Saquon. Tries to get the edge. He can't. And it'll be 3rd and long. $1:49 to go, and the Saints have all 3 timeouts. Big 3rd down conversion coming up here. 3rd and 11. Ball at the 17. Saints with 4 defensive linemen here. They send 4. Everybody else is back. Hurts steps up. He'll roll to his left. Looking, fires. Pass caught! DeVonta Smith! Hurts has been bad when running to his left. That's where that fumble came. But there he throws across his body and makes a accurate delivery to DeVonta Smith for a huge 3rd down conversion. Ball at the 31. Eagles go no huddle. Hurts, shimmy pump. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to run to the 35. Breaks the tackle to the 40. Cuts it all the way across the field to the 50 into Saints territory. There's the running ability for Hurts that we saw last week. And a huge gainer as Hurts went through his progressions. He had good pocket awareness there. And the Saints obviously did a good job of defending things downfield, and that opened up some running lanes for Hurts, but he made a lot of that happen. Ball at the 48 of New Orleans. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. Saints send pressure. Hurts steps up, throws downfield, back shoulder. Incomplete. Intended for DeVonta Smith. Paul said Adebo in coverage. Just a one-on-one. Hurts tried to go back shoulder to Smith. Pretty good coverage from Adebo. I mean, he got a little bit handsy there, which affected Smith trying to come back for the football. Second and 10. Hurts in the gun. Shotgun snap. Pumps right. Looks left. Fires. Left side. Pass caught. Paris Campbell That will make this a 3rd and short, and you have to wonder if it's 4-down territory once again. Now, because I'm doing the play-by-play here, it's hard to keep an eye on Tyler Steen at right guard and Fred Johnson at right tackle. There has been some pressure from Hurts' front side, but they seem to be holding up at least okay. But you do have to wonder on a big 3rd down like this, did the Saints do what they did earlier where they stack up that line with 3 or 4 defenders, they bring a corner blitz, and then it's up to communication and pass blocking sets for the Eagles to be able to block up that play. Yeah, the last play, they passed off the little stunt up front, and Johnson and Steen did a pretty good job of that. Paris Campbell also almost dropped that football. 3rd and 3, stack box for New Orleans. Eagles need to get to the 38. DeVonta Smith flares out in motion, and right when I compliment Fred Johnson, false start. Good play, bad play. Good play, bad play. All day. Makes it a 3rd and 8 now. .58 ticks left. $51,000 views so far, almost 3,000 people hanging out. Continue to subscribe, like the video. Hurts is in the shotgun. Eagles spread it out here, empty set, and New Orleans will exhaust their first timeout. They'll still have 2 timeouts left. If it weren't for Jalen Hurts' turnovers, this would be a pretty solid outing for Philadelphia. Their defense has come to play. It's been the number 1 scoring offense in the NFL for New Orleans the first 2 weeks. They've dropped 40-plus in each game, and they have 3 points right now. David Marcella, a 10. We're up to 357 in supers. If we get to 400 before halftime, I'll take down the beer boot during halftime. We're 43 away. 43 away, I'll take down the beer boot. Hurts look terrible, terrible decision-making. Unawareness is disgusting. This is all Sirianni's offense. It's embarrassing. It's actually Kellen Moore's offense, but that doesn't excuse Jalen Hurts looking bad because he has. No awareness on the fumble. The pick was bad and late. 3rd and 8. Saints look as though they're going to bring the house, but they've been mixing up their looks. They bring pressure. Hurts looking, fires downfield, pass caught, Dallas Goedert inside the 25. 30-yard pickup, accurate strike from Hurts. As Goedert once again running up that right seam, then cut it inside. And Hurts laid it in there like a pillow. Hurts all day to throw. And he's going to throw it out of bounds. 28 seconds left, 1st and 10. Have to be safe with the football here. Imagine Prod, I do know you. What's up? That's so frustrating with Hurts, though. He has made some really good plays in this game. Throughout the last 2 years, he's made some really good plays. But the head-scratching turnovers need to stop. It's not winning football. It's not sustainable football. It's not franchise quarterback football. Ball at the 24. Eagles are winning time of possession. 11 minutes to 1 in the second quarter. Hurts will drop back. Looking, throws underneath, checks it down to Saquon. And it'll be 3rd and 6, I want to call it. Let's see what the broadcast says here. Another big 3rd down conversion coming up in a condensed field. 3rd and 7 is the official ruling here. A touchdown would hit, that's for sure, but just get 3. Hurts gave away 3 earlier by throwing that pick in the end zone. 24 offensive plays this quarter for Philly. 9 for New Orleans. Empty set for Hurts. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Saints run 4. Hurts checks it down. Pass is complete. And it's Paris Campbell who's stopped about a half yard short. Eagles have 2 timeouts left. I would just take the points here. Eagles are going to use their second timeout there. I don't think it's realistic to get a touchdown in this spot. So do you just take the 3 here? I think the Eagles are going to go. So they'll run, let's say, a brotherly shove here, right? That'll take you down to, there's 14 ticks left, 10 seconds, and then you have no timeouts. It's a little bit risky. Because then the Saints know you're targeting the end zone. Or do you just try to get them on a hard count here to pick up the easy first? And then the clock will be still at 14 if they jump off sides. Hurts under center, brotherly shove formation. They're going to run it off the edge to Saquon, and he's short. Chase Young with the stop. Another 3 points off the board for Philadelphia. Could be a 6-3 game. I just don't understand it. And Greg Olson is saying you have to stick with your vision when it works or when it doesn't work. Nick Sirianni tried to call a timeout. Jalen Hurts still ran the play. And the Saints are just going to kneel it out. Hurts 18 of 22 for 161. But a pick and a fumble. Just idiotic football, man. I tweeted this out. That's 6 potential points off the board for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts threw the pick in the end zone, and I don't get going for it on 4th down. With 14 seconds left, 1 timeout. If you pick that up, you're going to have to call your final timeout. You get maybe 1 shot to the end zone? What are we doing? It's idiotic football. The Broncos up 17-7 against the Eagles' opponent next week in Tampa Bay. And it's still only 3-0. Sam Darnold threw another touchdown. The Vikings are up 14-0 on the Texans. I might need some laptop juice here. Appreciate you. Cool. So you look at the first half stats here. I mean, the Eagles dominated as far as yards picked up. dominated as far as time of possession. Their defense has come to play. Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis have made numerous great plays. Quinyon Mitchell had a great pass breakup on Rashid Shaheed, who's one of the fastest and most electrifying players in football. And Hurts is 18 of 22 for $161. But he's turned it over twice, and that's pretty much a third turnover right there when you get stuffed on fourth down. And I like how you can run different iterations off the brotherly shove, but not right there. It's nearly automatic. A 92% success rate last year with Hurts running the brotherly shove. Just run it with him. Don't try to get cute in a condensed field and run it to Saquon. The Saints were not caught off guard at all. Just idiotic, man. Idiotic football. Eagles are outgaining the Saints 191 to 71. Just take the points. I know Greg Olson's saying, look, if you're going to be aggressive, just continue to be aggressive and stick with that, but take the points, man. Take the points. John Galt with the John Madden quote, turnovers, they'll kill you. Yeah. It's a miracle this game's only 3-0. And look, if people are going to call the Saints the best team in the NFC, where do the Eagles rank? Because they're sticking with the Saints here. Now the Eagles will get the ball after halftime. And you know the Saints defense is legit. They have a great defensive coordinator and head coach as far as the defensive mind in Dennis Allen. I didn't love him as a head coach before this year, but defensively, he's a great mind. I mean, nobody really flummoxed Tom Brady the way that Dennis Allen was able to do in the NFC South during those Buccaneers-Saints games. And the Saints defense is really, really good. But that's why you take the 3 there. And you don't try to get cute on a brotherly shove play for one more shot at the end zone with no timeouts left. When you're down your right guard and you're starting right tackle, and you're down another wide receiver, what are we doing? For people who took the over, I don't think the over is going to be hitting in this one. It's 49.5. We'll pop up those super chats here. Maggie Mayflies with the 5. They'll get better after halftime. Begging the uncaring gods of football. Let's hope so. And it's not like it was bad in the first half, but in crucial situations, idiotic football is what I've continued to say. Should have Justin D's $10 super chat. There it is. We really need to fix our turnovers. The defense is looking better this game. Defense has been awesome, but you can't expect them and count on them to bail you out all the time either. So that's a dangerous way to play. But so far, so good for this Eagles defense. Emmanuel! $20 super chat. We're past 400. Take the damn points. Nick should not be coaching with boneheaded decisions. He is not trying to win games. It's more about him. I actually think he is trying to win games. He's just overly aggressive. Words of wisdom, $2 super chat. We're the Chat Sports shirt in Vegas. Nice words. Swag. That's what they call it. And in Devontae Nash, $5 super chat. We might as well put a college team on the field. This shit is embarrassing. But it's not all embarrassing. That's what's frustrating. Is in the first 3 weeks, you see the signs of a team that can be one of the top teams in the NFL. But they shoot themselves in the foot, whether it be coaching, whether it be lack of player execution, whether it be turnovers. That's what's so irking about all of this. Jaypocalypse with the $2 super chat. How much you want to bet no halftime speech from Nick? I mean, I guarantee you he's addressing the team. $778 likes. If you haven't liked the video, do that right now. We certainly appreciate that. Goes a long way in helping us out. John Galt said, I need a bong hit after that first tap. I think a lot of people are feeling that way.
I want to gauge the people. What are some updated score predictions? Down 3-0. What do you say? What do you say? Get your score predictions in the chat. I just saw the poll question too. 53% graded the Eagles first half a D/F. Not a surprise. David still believing in the Eagles, 17-10 Eagles. Rich also says 17-10 Eagles. DeVonta Smith's in the chat, says 20-3. Maybe we can get a DeVonta Smith touchdown for our prize picks in the second half. The Bow Tie Chaplain says 10-3 Saints. China, 17-3 Eagles. Captain Delberto with the 2. Shout out to Captain Delberto.
Appreciate that, Delberto. Jeff Chipper said 17-10 Saints. I could see it being something like that.
There we are.
I see Barkley running full steam ahead. Touchdown. Can they get in the end zone in this game? That's been hard sledding. Should be 6-3 Eagles. And getting the ball after halftime. And I don't like how Nick Sirianni has gone like overly analytical with these fourth down decisions. Now, the Eagles did pick up a critical fourth down earlier in the game, but he was talking this week about how him and his analytics team, they have like 5 years of data, and they're able to come up with this data to make decisions. You need to go with your gut. What is your gut telling you? Your gut is telling you that you're down 3-0, You have no points. You get the ball after halftime. And the Saints defense is one of the better units in the NFL. Kick. Also, you're running brotherly shove. And it's a handoff to Saquon. And you're without your right guard and your right tackle. Why? Again, 2 words. Idiotic football. Terrence, my gut is telling me kick the field goal. If our gut is telling us something, I'd say, like, when you're making gut decisions, aren't we right probably 95% of the time if we go with our gut? Pretty high percentage, right? Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, beer cheers. $20, Eagles Now football raffle. $50 is our September competition. Whoever sends in the most 50s in the month of September, we'll give you a customized Eagles jersey. And our Super Chat MVP today will win a signed Jason Kelce jersey. It is the laser print, but it is his signature. And the number to beat there, $100. We're at 4:05 in Supers right now. We're going to see a return to start this third quarter. Kenneth Gainwell slips. He gets past the 20, but he's taken down at about the 27-yard line after that slip. 26 plays, $134 in the second quarter for this Eagles offense. Time of possession, 10:29. The Saints ran 10 plays for 20 yards. 4:31 time of possession. Eagles are still down by 3. First and 10. Hurts is in the shotgun. Calcaterra in motion. Eagles run it with Saquon. He runs right up the middle. That's about a 10-yard pickup. So 1 play in, a positive play for Saquon and the Eagles. So after that 10-yard pickup for Saquon, it's a first and 10. Ball at the 33. Another run to Saquon on the right side. That's a positive pickup of about 4. Lowered his shoulder to get some more yards after contact there. They're going to call it a 2nd and 7, but it's a short 7 here. Yeah, this team misses A.J. Brown. No doubt. Second and 7. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. Calcaterra in motion. He's stacked with Goedert on the near side. Fake handoff to Saquon. Hurts wants to throw it. Delivers it to Saquon. Tries to cut it upfield. And he slipped 2 after a pickup of 2. If he was able to get upfield there, maybe he was able to create something to pick up the first down and move the chains, but Eagles faced with a 3rd and 4. Ball at the 40. Hurts going to identify some blitzers here. Stacked receivers far side. Jahan Dotson one-on-one near side. Eagles run it with Saquon. He picks up the first down. Some physicality there. Picked up 6. Eagles move the chains. Saquon signals to the sideline. He needs 1 play to take a breather. Lane Johnson ruled out with the concussion. Calcaterra in motion. This time a run to Gainwell, left side. And that's a pickup of 5, but there is a flag. Alling! $5 super chat. LFG Birds, no more turnovers and stick it to the Saints. Good to see you once again. Grant Calcaterra called for the hold. Yeah, it was a hold. That's a good call by the back judge. Just bad technique again. Kind of grabbed that chest plate there. So that makes it a 1st and 20 here. Good play, bad play. Good play, bad play. Hurts in the shotgun. Campbell in motion. Fakes the handoff to Gainwell. Throws it down the right seam. Passes caught back shoulder by DeVonta Smith. A big pickup on 2nd down. That's a gain of 19. Hurts really ripped that throw. Read that second level of the defense there, and I think he kind of looked the defender off as well, and then threw a back shoulder to Smith, who kind of had to shuffle his feet. They'll now call it a 2nd and 2, so a pickup of 18 there. They'll run it to Saquon and go back to the ground game. Saquon 1st down. Mekhi Becton has a hand injury. Lane Johnson, a concussion. So the right side of that offensive line featuring Tyler Steen and Fred Johnson. Ball at the 41 of New Orleans. 3 receivers to the far side. Goedert near side, but to the right of Fred Johnson. Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Saquon. He falls forward. And that's a pickup of 5 yards once again. Eagles finding success on the ground here to start this 3rd quarter.
Please, just please finish a drive. Finish the drive.
They'll call it a gain of 6, so 2nd and 4. 10 rushes for 48 yards for Saquon. Nearly 5 yards per pop. Ball at the 35. Hurts in the shotgun. He's going to play a little option football with Saquon. Tripped up, loss of 1. Good tackle by Tyrann Mathieu, who came up from that safety spot. Already has a pick in this game. And a shoestring tackle on Saquon as him and Hurts running the option there. And then Hurts kind of flicked it out to him. Yeah, bad block by Calcaterra. He has to get to that 2nd level, so to speak, and block Tyrann Mathieu. He didn't. So another big 3rd down here. It's 3rd and 6. Ball at the 38. So it would be a long field goal for Jake Elliott here. Hurts fakes the handoff. No, he hands it to Saquon. Only a pickup of 2. Nick, take the 3, man. He's going again. Oh, my gosh, dude. I'm doing the same thing as the Eagles fan inside the Superdome. Just hands on my head. You have one of the best kickers in the NFL, man. Ball is at the 35. It's 4th and 3. Trips right. 1 to the left. Hurts in the shotgun. Smith in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Sacked. Brian Bursey with the sack of Hurts. Eagles could be up 9-3 right now.
Got a couple supers I want to shout out. Rich sent a 5 in. So get fired up, birds. Oh, my God. Thank you for that, Rich. And then we also had Devontae Nash with the 2. My blood pressure's going up. That is one of the most accurate things I've heard all day. I mean, what are they?
4 straight possessions into Saints territory with no points.
Man. How do you have 0 points in this game? Oh, you should be cauliflower with a 2. This is hurting my life. Still, go Eagles. Show that for you. It's just
Britton Covey is also out with the shoulder injury.
amazing. Currently rebranding. Don't let Nick back on the plane. I get being aggressive, but not there.
Again, you're without your right guard and right tackle. It's just a miracle if the Eagles win this game. Ball at the 40. Carr will throw it! Broken up by Quinyon Mitchell. It would have been a pick 6 the other way. It's another pass breakup for the rookie, but my goodness, if he was able to catch that football, that's the play that the Eagles desperately need. Would have been hard. He kind of had to reach up here, but go up for that as if you're going to catch it. Second and 10 for New Orleans. High formation for the Saints. Eagles stack the box. Saints will run it with Kamara. Gain of 5 there. Third down coming up.
Come on, baby. Third down. Type those 3s. Maybe we need the defense to score. I don't know. But we need something. Come on. Type those 3s. Let's go.
I mean, 4 straight possessions in the Saints territory, and you can't get any points. Carr going to throw it near side. 3rd and 5. Pass caught by Chris Olave on Quinyon Mitchell. First down, Saints. Good coverage by Quinyon, but a better throw by Carr. Tight window throw. First and 10 for the Saints. Ball at the 48. Carr's in the shotgun. Foster Moreau in motion. Broken play. Late handoff to Kamara. As he went the wrong way, so Carr turned around to hand him the football. They still pick up 4 or 5. Second and 6, another run. Kamara. Gain of 2. Tackled by Jordan Davis. 3rd and short here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles' defense has been awesome, but Saints score one touchdown and you feel like the game's over up by 10 because this offense has been a joke. Saints are 5 of 9 on third down conversions. Can they get off the field once again? Carr in shotgun. Kamara to his left. Foster Moreau to the right. They hand it off. Kamara. Drop for a loss. Jalen Carter again. That'll make it 4th and 4. And what will the Saints do here? Will they go or will they punt? I would just punt it. Eagles offense hasn't shown me that they can do anything. So why give them the ball around midfield? Pin them deep and force them to go the length of the field. Because sooner or later, the Eagles have shown they're going to mess up. Saints are going to punt. And Jimmy Johnson said at halftime, pertaining to the Eagles, just play the game the way it's meant to be played. They're not doing that. Overly analytical. Cooper DeJean takes the punt. He slips, but he's at least able to get to the 15-yard line. Almost 3,000 people watching. We're 149 likes away from 1,000. Please help us out and hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Our Eagles Saints watch party here on this third quarter brought to you by our friends at Game Time. Yesterday I was in Norman, Oklahoma for Tennessee, Oklahoma SEC opener, and I waited just until about kickoff to get my tickets, and I was able to get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed because that's how Game Time rolls. Prices drop as the event gets closer. I put that to the test, and I was able to save. And what I also love is that you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. This is by far the best ticketing app in the industry. And if you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, terms apply, first purchase only, you get $20 off. All throughout this year, Eagles road games, Eagles home games, plenty of tickets available, as you can see here. And then here's how you can see your seats. If you're very particular about where you want to sit, there's the bird's eye view of the stadium. And then you can also see the vantage point and the price point from your seat. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use that code CHATSPORTS. $20 off. William Fullwood is a first-time Super Chatter. Thank you, William, for the Super Chat right there. I feel your pain. Have a beer on me. Hey, man. Beer cheers. And how about this? We're at 436 in Super Chats. If we get to 500 inside 1 minute, I'll do a beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. We're at 436 right now. If we get to 500 within a minute, I'm doing a beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. And maybe that needs to be taken down for the Eagles to win. That's what it feels like right now. So if you're just joining us, the Eagles have gone 4 straight drives into Saints territory. No points to show for it. Jalen Hurts is 20 of 24. 2 turnovers. The Eagles have gone for it on their last 2 fourth downs. They've been stuffed. Jacob Counts, my guy, with the $20 Super Chat. He took a trip to Philly recently from Cali. Looked to be a great time. I think he was with the old lady. Thank you for your continued support, my man. Keep doing the great work with the short-form content. Ball at the 15. Pistol formation. Eagles run it with Saquon. Has some real estate out in front of him. Hurdles a man and picks up 9. He's run it very successfully here for Philadelphia. Yes. No points. Second and 1. Hurts. Handoff to Saquon. It's going to be close. Depends on the spot here. Another flag. Illegal formation. DeVonta Smith was on the ball. This has happened a lot today too, where it's a second and short, and then a penalty makes it second and medium, second and long. Now they called it on Dallas Goedert. But that makes it a 2nd and 6. Ball back inside the 20 at the Eagles 18. 4-man front for New Orleans. Hurts takes the snap with 4 seconds on the play clock. He throws it near side. Pass. Diving grab for DeVonta Smith. First down Eagles. Packers offense is on fire. They're up 27-7 over the Titans. Emmanuel Wilson just had a 30-yard touchdown catch from Malik Willis, the former Titan. First and 10 for the Eagles. Ball to 28. They'll run it with Saquon again. Very patient. Explosive run up the gut. He keeps his feet churning toward near midfield. Eagles will have the ball at their own 47.
Let's get those 2 6s in the chat for Saquon Barkley, baby. Let's get something going, man.
Are the Eagles about to get into Saints territory for a 5th straight drive yet have no points? Yes, if you're just joining us, that is the reality here. Ball at the 47. Hurts fakes the handoff to Gainwell. Rolls to his right. Looks to take a shot. Nowhere to go. He's going to throw it underneath. Pass caught. Kenneth Gainwell on the play extension. That's a gain of 8. That's a good job by Hurts to go through his progressions, buy some time in the pocket, and another successful play in which he rolled left. A good sign. DeVonta Smith was triple teamed downfield. Off-platform throw for Hurts. Looked comfortable in doing that. 2nd and 2. Gainwell remains in the game. Hurts is in the shotgun. Goedert in motion from left to right. Pistol formation. Hurts will throw it here. He's going to launch it downfield. Short for DeVonta Smith. No flag. Marshawn Lattimore in coverage. Hurts was a little bit late on that read right there. Thank you. Oh, no, just water, please. Thank you. And he just kind of underthrew him as he was off his base with Chase Young in his face. Didn't mean to rhyme there, but that's a bar. And now it'll be 3rd and 2 and a late flag. 12 players in the huddle for the Eagles. Oh, my gosh, this is hard to watch. It'll make it a 3rd and 7. It just completely changes the play call. It completely changes the situation. That was pretty much an illegal substitution. This is another drive into Saints territory. 7 penalties for 45 yards for the Eagles, 1 for 5 yards for the Saints. 1:37 and ticking left in this third. Hurts, empty set. Saints show blitz. It's a quick throw from Hurts out to Gainwell. That was the hot, and he threw it behind him. Hurts was telling Gainwell, he signaled for him to stop. That was the check. It was a cover 0 look. And Hurts wanted Gainwell to stop. And if he caught that football a yard shy, he probably would have been able to pick up the first down. But now the Eagles are going to punt. Thank you, sir. It's brutal. Braden Mann. It's blocked. Scooped up by the Saints. Now the Eagles have a special teams breakdown. Anything that could have gone wrong in this game has gone wrong so far. Penalties that are avoidable. Turnovers, which are avoidable. And now a blocked punt. And while this Eagles defense has been spectacular today, the Eagles are not playing sound football in all 3 phases. They're only playing sound football in 1 phase. And now the Saints will have the ball at the 30. Let's see. Ball was recovered. They're going to have it actually like the 26-yard line.
You cannot make this up. You can't make it up. They've done anything you can do wrong in a football game. They've done it. Unbelievable.
Gotta look out for the shot here. Carr under center, I formation. Handoff Kamara. Runs it up the middle. Gain of a couple. Kamara, he'll run it again, up the middle. Should be a first down for the Saints.
Shout out Sun Eater with the 5. I will not give up hope. That was before the blocked punt. So, I don't know how you're feeling now. And then, Brent Yo Endo. First time on YouTube. This is cool. I love this guy. Shout out you, Brent.
Yeah, thanks for those supers that came in. They're going to call it a 3rd and 1. Direct snap for Kamara. He gets stuffed shy. Nakobe Dean put a hat on him, and it'll be 4th and 1 here for the Saints. That will be the final play of this 3rd quarter, but Kamara, after Carr had motioned out, took the direct snap in the Wildcat formation. Nakobe Dean shot the gap, in addition to C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who shot the gap beautifully on that stuff of Bijan Robinson last week. And it'll be 4th and short for New Orleans here. And they did keep their offense on the field, but we're going to the 4th. Type those 4s in the chat. Type those 4s in the chat. We're at 468 in Super Chats right now. If we get to 500, I'm taking down the beer boot. Can we get there? 1 more quarter left. All Super Chats equal a shout out. $10 for a beer cheers. $20, you enter the Eagles Now MVP football raffle. $50 is our September competition, and our Super Chat MVP, the number to beat, $100 for a laser print signed Jason Kelce jersey.
Come on, man. Someone send in a 50. You're getting 10 raffle tickets. And Chase is taking down the boot. And I'm doing a beer bong. If we can get a 50 before the start of this 4th quarter. Come on, man.
It's insane that the Eagles are still in this game with everything that's gone wrong.
Nuts. You're only down 3. But it feels like you're down 30.
Yes. Other scores across the NFL. The Giants are up 21-7 on the road against Cleveland. Deshaun Watson hot seat continues. Colts 7-3 over the Bears. Caleb Williams continues to struggle. Minnesota 21-0 with the surprising lead over Houston. Sam Darnold continues to play, I can't believe I'm saying this, MVP football. Chargers Steelers tied at 10. 20-7 Denver with the advantage over Tampa Bay. 27-14, Green Bay cruising over Tennessee. Afternoon window, we'll have Carolina Raiders, Dolphins Seahawks. Detroit, Arizona is a sneaky good game. Baltimore looks to save their season against the Cowboys. They can't fall to 0-3. Niners, Rams, and then tonight, Chiefs, Falcons, and tomorrow, Jacksonville, Buffalo.
All right.
We literally did it at the same time. Oh.
That's exactly how this game has been. Oh, my God.
I really want to do this beer boot here.
Come on.
Who's going to help us out?
It's fourth quarter time. Who you got? PHI for the Birds, NO for the Saints. It's only 65% Eagles right now in the new poll question I just put up.
4th and 1 for New Orleans. 98 total yards in the game. I formation for the Saints. Derek Carr under center. Handoff. Kamara! I think he got stopped short. They're going to mark him short. The Eagles get another 4th down stop just like last week. Now, they initially got to him, but he kept his feet moving, and he got very close to the 1st down marker, but I think Zach Bond was able to rip him down, and Kamara fell down facing backwards toward the line of scrimmage. This is going to be so close. This is going to be so close. They're going to measure it first, and then I imagine there's a down-the-line challenge that the Saints want to take a look at. But there was a slight reach from Kamara, and he is short a half yard. Eagles defense comes up with the huge stop. Eagles fans making a lot of noise in the Big Easy. And the game is there to be had. We'll see if Dennis Allen challenges this after the break. But this Eagles defense has really brought it today. And that's a good sign. This is how they're capable of playing. And this is the #1 offense in the National Football League. And we clamored for this all week. You got to play better. You've invested a lot into your defensive front. 1st-round picks on Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith. 1st-round pick on Quinyon Mitchell. You signed C.J. Gardner-Johnson. You're paying a lot of money to Darius Slay. And this Eagles defense so far today has played awesome. They've kept this Eagles offense in the game. 3 points for a Saints offense that scored 40-plus the first 2 weeks. 4th quarter sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. More than 5 million active members. Pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stats, and you can win big-time money. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. Pick more or less on their projected stats, and if you play $5, you get $50 instantly. All you have to do, download the app, create an account, use the code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Caleb Williams, the special, more than a half passing yard. He might be struggling, but it's a great special. DeVonta Smith, we need him to find the end zone. And then Alvin Kamara, more than 67.5 rushing yards. If he doesn't hit that, that's great. Now, Mind My Business Ron said, run the damn ball. Prize Picks, run your game. Eagles, run the damn ball is what Mind My Business Ron said. $50 super chat, I'm doing a shotgun. I've had enough. More than 3,000 people watching. We're 41 likes away from 1,000, and we should be closing in on 84,000 if we haven't already gotten there. 84K! 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 Thank you so much for your support of us here on the Philadelphia Eagles Now. If you want Eagles shows every single day that are insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, that involve you, hit that sub button. Brandon Graham did a great job on that run stuff, held his ground. And then Zach Bond, a great play as well. Eagles down 3-0. Hurts, play action. Throws it right side. Passes caught by DeVonta Smith. He was wide open, and that's a gain of about 7. Oh, and Dallas Goedert was wide open downfield. Hurts just checked it down by that point. Second and short. Hurts in the shotgun. 4-man front for New Orleans. They send extra pressure. Hurts lets it fly. Pass caught DeVonta Smith underneath. First down Eagles. Gain of 6 or 7. Got a super chat from Braylon Rodriguez. Never have we seen a game like this, but this defense is on point. You're right. Jalen Hurts, 23 of 29 for 205, but a pick and a fumble lost. Eagles down 2-0 in the turnover battle. Hurts against a 4-man front. Underneath again to DeVonta Smith. That pass is caught for a gain of 6. Is that a late hit? DeVonta Smith got lit up late, and now he's down injured and his helmet's off. He took a shot to his back. They whistled the play dead. Eagles are already down A.J. Brown and Britton Covey. I mean, they might need Will Shipley to play out of the slot. And what concerns me, that's like a rib shot, a kidney shot. His helmet came flying off. And he kind of had given himself up because forward progress was whistled.
Oh, I hope he's okay. He took a... I don't like that hit, man.
No, I don't like that hit.
I don't like the hit at all.
Because you start to involve the organs and the ribs and the back.
I'm kind of concerned about his head.
Yeah, because the helmet came off too. So what caused the helmet to come off?
Got slammed to the ground after his helmet came off. I hope he didn't, hit his head on the ground.
So early in this fourth, Trainer's running out onto the field to tend to DeVonta Smith. Hello 123 said, no A.J. Brown or DeVonta Smith cry, Eagles cry. You're that guy who cheers on injuries, which is kind of weird. Cheering on the injury of a player. Not what we're about here, that's for sure.
No, he's walking off.
DeVonta Smith is walking off. Maybe he just got the wind knocked out. Hopefully that was the case. I thought it was a borderline late and dirty hit by the Saints. For the Chargers, Justin Herbert and Rashawn Slater both questionable against Pittsburgh. And DeVonta Smith walking off under his own power, so that's a good sign. He'll go into the tent. Oh my gosh, that is such a late hit. DeVonta Smith nodding that he's okay. And the Eagles will return to the field offensively, staring at a 2nd and 5, ball at their own 35. 5 in the box for New Orleans. Eagles run it with Saquon. Room to run. He's going to burst up the middle. Getaway speed. He's going to go. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Eagles. And somehow the Birds take the lead. Saquon shot out of a cannon. And when Saquon got to that second level, it was blouses for the Saints. Marshawn Lattimore eating dust as Saquon takes it to the crib for a 65-yard score. Show us those TDs. Extra point. Good. Saquon makes up for the drop last week and puts the Eagles ahead. Finally, a touchdown. Finally, the Eagles find the paint. And finally, fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Come on!
Wow, explosive play for Saquon. 65 yards to the crib, and he did a little Lambo leap.
That's so electric. That's so electric. Come on, man. And we got supers rolling in after that touchdown.
Super chats rolling in. We're at 487.
We'll get to those right now. Maggie, Braylon, Jason. Got y'all. Here's Maggie. Big old TDs. Cheers. Here's a cheers for Maggie.
I'm throwing the Saquon touchdown run into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout here on Eagles Now. Somehow the Birds are up by 4 points. And now can the defense continue to play stellar football? Link is in the chat for that Saquon touchdown. I'll give you shouts here on the show. And let's run through these super chats. Braylon Rodriguez with the 5. Let's go, Eagles.
Yes, sir.
Love it. Love it. Dennis Design said, OMG. Jason Hess with the $2 super chat. Now, how did this play happen? The Saints ran a little bit of a stunt. Eagles had it blocked just really well. And Saquon eyed the hole. Good block from Tyler Steen as well. And then from there, put on the Jets. Rich, number 26. What's up, Rich? How about an Eagles turnover here? How about a pick 6, go up 14-3? How about it? Tamar Bowles, $2. Devontae Coulter. Chucky Death. All setting in the supers. We're over 500. If we get a 50, I'm doing another shotgun. Doing another shotgun, then I'll take down the beer boot. I saw Donnie up top. We fly high, no lie, we notice. Saquon. Mike Persia with the 20. If somebody sends in another 20, I'll give you a shotgun. After the touchback, Saints take over at the 30. Carr, play action. Boots to his right. Milton Williams in his face. Dumps it off. And it's going to be a short gain as he found Wilson on the check down. He kind of just pushed the ball to him. Longest touchdown run in 5 years for Saquon. Nobody has to tell Roddy Cow to leave the chat. Roddy Cow's a friend. It's all right. 2nd and 7 after that gain at 3. Mike Persia again. Carr under center. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Saints run it with Kamara. He gets the edge. Room to run. Past the 40, tripped up, just shy of midfield. Here come the Saints. Mike Persia with the double 20s. Mike, appreciate you, brother. I'll give you a little shotgun here. Oh, no, Sam Darnold injured. Nick Mullins has replaced him. That'd be a damn shame for Darnold. Not sure what the injury is, but I saw the tweet notey from Schefter. First and 10. Ball at the 49. Carr under center. Kamara the tailback. Play action. Carr, pressure, right on his back. And he's going to throw it into the ground. I think he was just outside of the tackle box. No intentional grounding there. Mike Persia, this is for you.
E-A-G-O-E-S, Eagles!
Thank you, Mike. We're past Sam Darnold's back? Okay, good. I like to see a comeback story. 545 in Supers, approaching 80,000 viewers throughout our watch party. Don't forget to subscribe for daily Eagle shows as well. And Derek Carr's going to have to call a timeout with the play clock winding down. Who's your favorite player? Brian Dawkins. He's the screensaver on my phone. Look at the sub counter. If you want Daily Eagles coverage that's insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, that involves you because you have a voice on this program, then hit that subscribe button. And if you're new here, I want you to type me in the chat. Type me in the chat. We're giving away our Eagles Now football via our raffle winner. And then we have a Jason Kelsey jersey that we're giving away. The number to beat, $100. Andre Cook said, I told you we're going to win. Brother, I hope you're right. I hope the Eagles can hold on. I hope the Eagles can generate a turnover here. That's the crazy thing about football. Barkley has 143 rushing yards.
You said Saquon was going to lead the NFL in rushing. It's looking good right now.
Yeah, I thought, he could have that type of McCaffrey impact, and the dual threat ability certainly helps that cause, but he's just a dynamic one-of-one player. There's no doubt about it. And I think that he can run for 1,500, 2,000 yards, or have 1,500 to 2,000 all-purpose yards and run for more than 1,000. I mean, he's been tremendous the first 3 games of the year. If the Eagles can just stop shooting themselves in the foot, they'll be okay. Show us the down and distance. We do. We do, but it's a commercial break right now. You've been saying that since the pregame, and we have been showing it. We also say it. Eagles are minus 200 to win right now, but look. They've blown 4 games during this awful stretch dating back to last year when they've had leads inside 2 minutes. Under 12 to go in this 4th. It's a 2nd and 10 for the Saints. Just shy of midfield. Empty set for Carr. He's going to throw it. Downfield. Wow, what a catch by Kamara. Great coverage by Zach Bond on the wheel route. But a great throw and a better catch. Kamara was lined up out of the slot. Bond went step for step with him, and then Kamara just snatched that ball off his helmet. And actually bounced off Bond's helmet into the hands of Kamara. That's a catch. That's possession. That's 2 feet down. And that's good defense, but better offense. That puts the Saints at the 24. Pitch play right side. I thought Carter was held. Either way, they're going to tackle Kamara for a loss of 1. Cesar Ruiz is hurt again, the 2nd time that he's down today. Tyler Gord, my birthday is September 27th. Happy future birthday. Dennis Design said linebacker on a running back. That's not uncommon on a wheel route, and that's the benefit of that play. But, look, that's great coverage. That's a great play by Kamara.
There, man.
Yeah.
He was there.
Bond was going step for step, stride for stride with him. It's just a great throw and a great catch. Sometimes you got to compliment a great play, and that's just what that was. 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Saints just outside of the red zone. They got inside the red zone on the first drive of the game, but have not been inside the red area since then. Numsy, Chase, we can win. Dude, these stressful games, they take years off my life. They're fun, but the heartbreakers are tough. Rashid Shaheed, no catches today on 3 targets. Look out for him. Carr, out of the pistol. Pumps right, throws deep, near side. Broken up by Darius Slay on Shaheed. And that will bring up a 3rd and 11. So for Quinyon Mitchell and Darius Slay to run with Rashid Shaheed, that is a good sign. He is a vertical player who is electrifying and tremendous. One of the more exciting players who people don't know about. And for Slay there, that's a great play on the football. Now can the Eagles get off the field on this 3rd and 11? Ball spotted at the 25. Carr in the shotgun. Eagles with 4 in the box. Carr throws well short of the sticks. Tackle made by Bond. And it's going to be 4th and 5. Will the Saints go or take the points to make it a 1-point game? Dennis Allen is going to take the offense off the field. Blake Grupe's 1 field goal glanced off the right upright. This is a 38-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap good, hold down, the kick is up, the kick is good. Grupe splits the uprights from inside 40. We have a 7-6 game. Now, Philadelphia's had a lot of success on the ground game here today. What is stopping them from running the football and doing what they did against Green Bay when they had that 7.5-minute drive where they just won the ball game? 9:50 left, up by 1. You're having success on the ground. Saquon just had a 65-yard rushing touchdown to give you the lead. Run the ball, eat up clock. You're without your right guard and your right tackle, and win the damn game right now. Sun Eater with the $20 super chat. Didn't I say not to give up chase? Chat, type fly, Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. You can type FEF in the chat if you want. Lady D, a $5 super chat. Lady says fly, Eagles, fly. And Lady D is a first time super chatter. Also, did I see Maggie McGill earlier say big old TDs? I love it, Maggie. I love it. We're $30 away from 600. 82,000 people have joined us today. And a big drive coming up for Philadelphia here because the Saints are down by 1. Field goal puts them ahead. I need a classic statement Eagles drive. I need a classic Eagles statement drive. We all need a classic Eagles statement drive. This is where you have to do it. This is where you have to do it. This is where you have to do it. This is nut crunch time right here. By the way, shout outs to those of you who gave me a repost on X on the Saquon Barkley touchdown. Zixu for the sickos. Philadelphia Eagles news. Maggie McGill, big old CDs. Eagles, East Trades, Jack in the Box, Taylor, Invisibi, Harbus, Kane Angel, Hunter Farr, and Andrew Nathan. Jalen Hurts has 2 turnovers today, a pick and a fumble. The Eagles got stopped on 2 critical 4th downs in which they could have kicked the field goal. They're still up 7-6. This game is there to be had. It's yet another close game for Philadelphia, and they can win the ball game right here with a long drive and a touchdown. Now the kick is away. We're going to see a return for Will Shipley to the 10, 15, 20, just shy of the 25-yard line. Ball at the 24. That's where the Eagles will start this drive. Saints with 2 timeouts left too, so that's pretty notable as well. Philadelphia with all 3. Eagles also banged up. Mekhi Becton out with a hand injury. Lane Johnson out with the concussion. Britton Covey out with the shoulder injury. Eric McCoy, he's out for the Saints. He's been a good offensive lineman this year. And here we go. For the dude asking for down and distance, it's right here, brother. It's right here. 20-plus yard plays. Eagles have 5, Saints have 1. Hurts is in the gun. Goedert in motion. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon. He's going to have to throw that ball away. Not a good play on 1st and 10. I would have run it there on that 1st down. And Carol Hosey and Apollo said, run the damn ball. Right on cue. Under 10 to play. 9:40 to go. Ball at the 24. 2nd and 10. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. Play clock at 3. At 2. At 1. He gets the snap off. Hurts will throw it. Drops back. Pocket breaks down. Hurts tries to get the corner. He's going to run. He'll get 5, maybe 6 there to bring up a 3rd down. It'll be 3rd and 5. DeVonta Smith now ruled out with what? Concussion. So the Eagles now down 5 starters, if you include A.J. Brown. 3rd and 5. Hurts in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Goedert and Saquon to the left. Barkley in the backfield with Hurts. Hurts looks to throw. Dumps it away for Goedert. Makes the catch. He's got room to run after the grab. He's deep into Saints territory. A one-handed stab for Goedert. Hurts led him perfectly. 1st down for the Eagles. What a grab for Goedert. He snatched it with the left mitt. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. Ball just inside the 42 of New Orleans. Calcaterra in motion. Hurts, handoff. Saquon spins off a man. Gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Saquon hit a max speed of 21.6 miles per hour on that 65-yard touchdown, by the way. Dawkins hero with the 2. Throwing the ball 3 times in a row is diabolical. It worked. I agree, though. I would have run it on first down. 2nd and 10. That's just what the Eagles did. Hurts is under center. Saquon the lone tailback. Man in motion from right to left. Play action for Hurts. Dumps it off for Goedert. 1-yard loss. Another big third down coming up. Now, if you pick up a few yards, you could be within range for Jake Elliott, but if he misses, you give the Saints really good field position here, so you have to be careful. And the Saints just didn't buy on the play action. As soon as Hurts tried to roll right, there was a defender in his face. Now, there is some pre-snap miscommunication here for New Orleans. Hurts empty set. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Saints send 4. Hurts pumps right. Running around. He's going to throw it. Deep downfield, out of bounds. Intended for Jahan Dotson, but the pressure got to Hurts. It's 4th and 11. 6:47 to go. And this is going to be a 60-yard field goal for Jake Elliott. Right from the tip of the Saints crescent logo. 61-yard kick is Jake Elliott's career long. This one from 60. From the right hash. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up, and it's no good. Nick Sirianni has just mismanaged this game, man. Maybe if Jake Elliott could have connected on 3 kicks prior, then he'd be in a rhythm. But he hasn't seen the field all day. Now the Saints take over at midfield. Down by 1. And that kick wasn't even close for Jake Elliott. Saints take over at the 50. Right within range for field goal. Last 3 possessions. Punt, downs, field goal for New Orleans. Carr under center. Play action. Looks to throw. Thought about uncorking it. Now he'll run it. And he'll pick up 4. Carr is 11 of 20 for 94 yards. Nick Sirianni has just mismanaged this game. Second and 6. Ball at the 46. Carr. Handoff. Kamara. Leans forward for a gain of 2. Third down coming up. Can the Eagles defense get off the field here? $3,800 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button for daily shows on the Birds. We don't just do watch parties here. Eagles defense has been tremendous. Can they come through clutch once again? Carr in the shotgun. Man in motion. Handoff Kamara. Tries to get the outside. He does. First down, New Orleans. Picked it up by a half yard. That was it. Flag at the end of the play as Darius Slay got hit late, and he's in a lot of pain. I think the flag is going to be on Trevor Penning. Who drove Slay all the way into the bench. Slay also knocked down the cameraman. This should be a 15-yard penalty, but the Saints already picked up the first down. So it should be a 15-yard penalty after the first down, after the play, which will then put the Saints back into Eagles territory, or into their own territory, excuse me. So unnecessary roughness on Trevor Penning. 15-yard penalty, but it is still a first down for New Orleans, as Darius Slay was just driven into the bench by Trevor Penning. That's 10 yards off the sideline in which Penning was still blocking Darius Slay. But now you have to factor in the clock here. Philadelphia with 3 timeouts left. Darius Slay limping toward his sideline. He is walking under his own power, but with a limp. All the Saints need is a field goal to take the lead, but that penalty was huge. Almost 4,000 people watching. We're at 572 in supers. The number to beat for our Jason Kelsey jersey, $100 super chat. Postgame show coming your way right after this. Ball at the 46. Keely Ringo now in the game. Pistol formation for Carr. He will throw it here. He gets pressured. Moved off his spot. Ball batted down by Thomas Booker, who was in the mug of Derek Carr. 2nd and 10. Thomas Booker continues to put really good plays on tape. He was the best defensive tackle on the field for Philadelphia last week. Played his college ball at Stanford. Stanford with a big win over Syracuse on Friday night. 4,000 people hanging out. Thanks for being here with us for your NFL Sunday during Week 3. Empty set for Carr. He has to call another timeout. That's the Saints' second timeout here. They only have 1 remaining with 4:55 to go. Eagles fans making a ton of noise inside the Superdome. And if you're not at the game, you're making noise in the chat. Type PHI. Type PHI. Another close game in which we're holding on to the edge of our seat, and we're coming in for a landing, but hopefully this time Philadelphia can actually win.
Come on, baby. Get the chat going. Come on.
2nd and 10. Carr puts Foster Moreau in motion. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Now empty set is Kamara out in motion. Carr takes the snap, throws it downfield. Pass caught. Olave inside the 30 to the 25. He was wide open over the middle. Anytime the Saints have had a big play through the pass game, it's been Olave. All 3 of his catches have been huge. 2 third-down conversions, and that play to flip the field and put the Saints back into field goal range. Ball at the 25. Saints will run it with Kamara. That's a gain of 4, maybe 5. Another late penalty, I think, on the Saints. They hit an Eagles player late. No flag. Clock down to 4 minutes. Eagles with 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning on their side. Only clinging to a 1-point lead. Second and 6. Darius Slay trying to do some sprints on the sideline. Ball at the 21. Carr, handoff, Kamara, up the middle. First down and more to the 13. Kamara slow to get up. Approaching 3 minutes to go. Too high safety look for Philadelphia there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson kind of missed the tackle again. Kamara will run off. And we're about to be inside 3 minutes here. Ball at the 13. Carr under center. Jamal Williams in the game at tailback. Saints will run it with him. Right side. Can barely get back to the line of scrimmage. Now Nick Sirianni has to play clock management here. 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. He's not going to call one right now. You force him into a field goal here. All you need is a field goal to win it. Jake Elliott just missed from 60. Second and 10. Carr empty set. Kamara in the backfield with them. 2 receivers, 3 receivers to the left, top of the screen. Carr takes the snap. He's going to throw into the end zone. Has a man, Olave. Caught. Touchdown. He beat C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Touchdown, Saints. Two feet down. Possession of the football. And the Saints are now going to go for 2. You knew when Carr was empty set to start that play, it was a clear throwing down. And Carr just lofted it beautifully into the end zone. And Olave has torched the Eagles here today. Now the Eagles will have the 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts. But this stop is pretty critical right here because a 2-point conversion makes it a 7-point game. Ball at the 2. Carr in the shotgun. Throws in the flat. Short! They don't convert. A touchdown wins it for Philadelphia. A touchdown wins it for Philadelphia. And Gardner-Johnson just fooled on that play by Chris Olave and the play design and the play call by Klint Kubiak. Gardner-Johnson was protecting the inside, but it was an outbreaking route for Olave, and he was just wide open. And Carr saw it early because he let go of that football early, and he knew that was the mismatch he had to exploit. .203 left. Eagles with 3 timeouts, down by 5. They should have 13 points at least, and that's not counting the Jake Elliott missed kick from 60 yards. If Nick Sirianni were to take 3 points early, Philadelphia would have 13 points if Jalen Hurts didn't throw a pick in the end zone. That's 3 more points. So the Eagles have put themselves in a hole here, and now they have to go the length of the field pretty much against one of the top defenses in the NFL, and they need to find the paint. Now, the kick is away. If I was New Orleans, I'd kick it short. You want a return here. It is going to be returned by Gainwell to the 15, 20. He trips up. He'll take it back to the 31-yard line. So not a bad return. Touchback would have brought it to the 30. So 1 yard difference there. And now Jalen Hurts has a chance to redeem himself. Last week, Philadelphia was down. They were 15 yards away from Jake Elliott field goal range and a timeout. All they needed was a field goal. Jalen Hurts, off the twist stunt, took a hit, threw it downfield for DeVonta Smith, got picked by Jesse Bates. It was a bad throw, a bad read. You have to know the clock and the situation, the down and the distance, where you are on the field. But now you have 3 timeouts on your side. 2 minutes to go. Go out there and win the damn game. And if the Eagles can win this game, this can be a season saver. If they lose 1-2, and they have to take on the Tampa Bay Bucks on the road next week. And they're very injured right now.
This is it, man. This is it. To everybody in the chat, who you got? PHI for the Birds, NO for the Saints. Let's see those PHIs flying in there, baby. Come on!
Eagles looking to win in New Orleans for the first time since 2007 when Donovan McNabb was the quarterback. The Saints have won 6 of their last 10 against Philadelphia, including 2 playoff victories. And we remember the Alshon Jeffrey drop from the 2018 season. Can the Eagles reverse the curse against the Saints and finally win in New Orleans here? Eagles have played stupid football today. There's just no other way around it. Eagles are down their right guard, Mekhi Becton, down their right tackle, Lane Johnson, down DeVonta Smith, down Burton Covey. So Jalen Hurts is going to have to lift up his offense right here.
Some shout-outs to the chat right now. Anthony, Dennis, Olin, Rich, William, Low Key, Michael, Jathan. Come on, man. Let's go!
574 in supers. Who's going to get us to 600? Here we go. Eagles start the drive at the 31, down by 5. 3 timeouts remaining. Jalen Hurts with 9 career game-winning drives in the fourth quarter and overtime. He's going to throw underneath for Jahan Dotson. Passes caught on Tyrann Mathieu. That's a gain of 5. Have to play ahead of the sticks here on this potential game-winning drive. Eagles go no huddle. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. Hurts takes the snap. Looks left. Looks right. Fires. Pass. Caught again. Paris Campbell, a gain of 2. Flag on the play. I think this could be hands to the face on New Orleans here. Five-yard penalty, automatic first down. Alontae Taylor with the hands to the face of Saquon Barkley as he tried to rush the quarterback. Good pass protection there for Saquon. 1:28 left. That moves the ball to the 40-yard line. Eagles still with 3 timeouts left. Saquon, 16 carries for a $143 today. Average yards per carry, 8.9. Eagles are going to have to pass it, though. Hurts pressure. He's going to get sacked. Huge loss. Eagles are going to have to use a timeout. Brian Breesy with the sack, his second of the day. The Saints showed 3 down linemen. They brought a 4th. and they got home to Hurts. Keep in mind that the Eagles are without their starting right guard and right tackle, and Fred Johnson just got beat there by Granderson. That forced Hurts to have to step up in the pocket, and then Breesy brought him down. And now Philadelphia is playing behind the sticks. Loss of 6. Clock still at 1:21 to go. 5,000 people watching. Support the show by hitting that thumbs up icon, liking the video, and subscribing. Hurts has been sacked 4 times, 5 knockdowns. Has a pick and a fumble lost. Ball back at the 35. Saints with 6, 7 in the box as they tease blitz here. They send pressure. Hurts lets it fly downfield. Intended for Johnny Wilson, broken up. Alante Taylor. Now that was a good throw from Hurts. Wilson had it in his hands. That's a drop. And he had his mouth guard up in his face as he tried to make that catch. 3rd and 16. Ball at the 35. 3rd and 16 for Philadelphia. Play clock at 3. At 2. At 1. Hurts gets the snap off. Steps up. Throws underneath. Pass caught. Dallas Goedert. First down and more. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. All the way to the 3. 60-yard play for Philadelphia on a 3rd and 16. There was nobody in the neighborhood of Goedert who was off to the races, and now the Eagles have to punch it in, and they have to be mindful of the clock. What did I say in the pregame? Dallas Goedert, stand up. Where are you? They marked the ball at the 4. Hurts in the shotgun. Eagles are going to call their second timeout. Saints have 1 timeout left. And if they score a touchdown, they'll go for 2. No, it doesn't matter. Bad math by me. No, yeah, you go for 2, right, to make it 15-12. If you score a touchdown here, you go for 2. So good math by me. Now Saquon has 16 carries for $143. The Eagles have 4 plays to get it into the paint. Down by 5. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon flanked to his left. Calcaterra in motion. They run it with Saquon. He's going to plow forward in for the touchdown. Saquon Barkley finds the end zone, and the Eagles take the lead on the Saints. They march 69 yards. Highlighted by the Dallas Goedert splash play for 60. And Saquon runs it in from 4. Eagles take the lead. This game is nowhere close to being over. Eagles are going to go for 2 to make it a field goal game. And this becomes the biggest play of the game. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. 2 receivers near side. Hurts takes the snap. Runs it to Saquon. He's in again. 2-point conversion is good. 3-point game. Eagles take the 15-12 advantage. What a performance for Saquon. Persevering through adversity for Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are a minute away from improbably winning this game. Now the defense has to get a stop, and they can redeem themselves after the shit show that was last week against Atlanta. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Super chats coming in. Eagles will kick it away. It's going to be kneeled 4 yards deep into the end zone, and the Saints need a field goal to tie it up at 15 apiece. Can the Eagles defense win the game? Carr in the shotgun. Man in motion, Kamara to his left. Deep drop. Throws it underneath. Pass is caught. And that's a gain of about 5 or 6. Ball at the 35.5-yard line. All the Saints need is a field goal. Empty set for Carr. A tight end and 2 receivers to the right. Carr drops back. He double pumps. He throws. Intercepted! Intercepted! Reed Blankenship picks off Derek Carr, and that's going to be the ball game. Eagles are going to win. Blankenship from deep safety as Carr was under siege. He let it rip. Pass intended for Rashid Shaheed, and Blankenship makes the diving pick. Hands are underneath that ball. Possession of the football, and the Eagles are going to win. What a victory. Philadelphia overcomes 2 turnovers, both of which awful by Jalen Hurts. Nick Sirianni passed up on multiple field goal opportunities. And Philadelphia with some resiliency and toughness in one of the more difficult environments to play in the National Football League. And they're going to beat the Saints and hand New Orleans their first loss of the year. What a win! Ruling on the field is an interception. They're looking at this play right now. He has possession of the football. If they called it a pick, you can't overturn this. There is no loss of control. Reed Blankenship has that football throughout the entirety of that play. It was ruled a pick on the play. And the Saints have 1 timeout left. All the Eagles need to do is kneel this game out. Play stands. It's a pick. Eagles are going to win. Eagles are going to win. Brandon Graham had a huge hit on Derek Carr. Josh Sweat also had a quarterback kit of Derek Carr before he threw that pick. Eagles kneel at once. Saints call their final timeout with 47 ticks left. We're $14 away from 600 in supers. The number to beat for our Jason Kelce jersey. $100. If somebody sends a 50, I'm taking down the beer boot. Look, I know that the Eagles are trying to restrain Jalen Carter. I love it, man. He played a hell of a game today. Dion with the 10. Thank you for doing this game. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yes, indeed. One more kneel for Philadelphia, and it'll be ball game. We're going to hop right into our post-game show. And that's coming up with our instant reaction video live here on Eagles Now. And we're going to dive into this right away. Can't hang out for a long time after that. As Jeremiah Blaney, a $50 super chat. All right, Jeremiah. The post game, it can wait. Rich with the 5. Great coverage. Thank you, brother. Let's take down the beer boot for an Eagles win. Cheers. That's a season-saving win for the Birds. Yo, for show with the $5 super chat. Jack Mason, bro got one hell of a throat. Pause. No Diddy. Yeah. Post-game show, instant reaction coming up. Das Boot, 3 beers, 1 boot, and an Eagles victory. Eagles pretty lucky to escape with the dub. The Eagles are capable of being a really good football team. We have seen that the first 3 weeks. They have to keep it on and stop shooting themselves in the foot. That's what it comes down to. And Nick Sirianni simply has to be better. Last call for our Jason Kelce jersey, by the way. Number to beat, $100 super chat. If that comes in, we'll get that jersey sent to you. My stars of the game, Jalen Hurts for the game-winning drive, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Dallas Goedert. Career high 10 catches for Goedert for 170 yards, also a career high. Quinyon Mitchell played very well. Wow, that's electric, man. Electric. Yep. Cool. All right. Post-game show coming up. Let's recap this game because that was a crazy one for Philadelphia. Season-saving win for the Birds. Let's do it. Well, that was a crazy Sunday. But at the end of the day, it comes down to this. What a win for the Philadelphia Eagles. And that was a season-saving win for the Philadelphia Eagles. We're going to recap everything here on the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. And no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I greatly appreciate you for making this instant reaction post-game show a part of your day. As this slate of games in NFL Week 3 have been wild, they have been chaotic, they have been crazy, and this Eagles game certainly fit that billing. For Philadelphia to win this game, it was improbable. It was shocking. It was a had-to-have-it type of game, and there was a lot of ugly, and the ugly really overshadowed the good moments in this game. But think about the implications of Philadelphia's win here. Dropping to 1-2, considering they lost that game in a catastrophic manner against Atlanta last week, would be a really tough look this early in the season. Then you have to go on the road against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers next week as well. You think about the ugliness of this game if Philadelphia were to lose it. People would be calling for Nick Sirianni to get fired. Once again, he badly mismanaged this game. He got way too overly aggressive, relied too much on the nerds upstairs with the analytics, and passed up on Jake Elliott field goals to go for it on a couple of fourth downs, which didn't make any sense at the time, especially right before halftime when you have one timeout left, it's fourth down, there are 14 ticks left, and you line up with the brotherly shove, a play that had a 92% success rate last year with Jalen Hurts, and you run it with Saquon Barkley. Now, if you convert that, you have to call a timeout. You get one shot at the end zone. Didn't make any sense. So we would have been talking about Nick Sirianni getting canned, how he's a terrible coach, and that still has to be a part of this conversation. Because I thought Nick Sirianni badly mismanaged this game. He nearly cost his team another victory. And you can make the argument that last week against Atlanta, he may have cost his team one way or another the victory. We also would have been talking about Jalen Hurts once again and the troublesome turnovers continuing to rear their ugly head, and Hurts going on this really troubling stretch of putting the ball into harm's way. And we would have been having the conversation. Is Jalen Hurts the face of the franchise? Is Jalen Hurts this team's starting quarterback? Do the Eagles need to think long and hard about another option outside of Jalen Hurts following the 2024 season? Because, and this is still the case, and he has to clean it up, but Hurts has 26 turnovers in his last 21 games and 7 straight games with the pick. And the turnovers are coming at inopportune times. He's costing his team in general. He's costing his team points. But all of that being said, I call this a season-saving win for Philadelphia because that's exactly what it was. The Eagles went 69 yards trailing to go ahead and win the game against a Saints defense that is one of the best defenses in the NFL. They mix up their looks up front. They mix up their blitz packages. They are so sound at all 3 levels. Dennis Allen is one of the top defensive minds in the league. They have great defensive linemen. They have really good and active linebackers. They are so sound on that back end at the cornerback spot and at the safety position. And Jalen Hurts is able to come through with another clutch win. And this is his 10th go-ahead game-winning drive in his NFL career. And this is what's so frustrating about Hurts turning the football over so much and him making these mind-numbingly dumb mistakes that are reminiscent of what Carson Wentz was doing when he lost his confidence. Because you see the highs from Jalen Hurts, and you see the positive plays. You see him throwing with beautiful touch and accuracy to Dallas Goedert, who had a career high in catches and a career high in yards, and had a 60-play reception on that final drive to set up the Saquon Barkley touchdown. You see Jalen Hurts being able to make plays out of structure, whether he's running it or making plays downfield. He made a couple of good plays after the fumble, running to his left. And those plays have been few and far between throughout his career. So it becomes so frustrating to see Hurts, who was and is a coach's son, and is a smart football player and a great leader and has so much talent, turn the football over at the alarming rate that he does. But this is a win over a Saints team that had the number 1 overall offense in the National Football League. Philadelphia holds their offense in check all throughout the day. And it's a Saints team that was 2-0 going into this game that people were calling one of the best teams in the NFL, and it's one of the most raucous environments to play in the National Football League. So if you're feeling elated and you're feeling pumped up, that's the way that you should feel. And let me leave you with this before we hit our sponsor, and then there's plenty of more to get to here on the show. If the Eagles can clean up their miscues, turnovers, penalties, Nick Sirianni mismanaging the game, he has to decide and understand when to take the points, when to not go for it, or when to go for it. And I like the aggressiveness. If the Eagles can clean these things up, they can be one of the top teams in the NFC. Now, our sponsor for our post-game show is Game Time. On Saturday, I went to Oklahoma, Tennessee in Norman. It was an incredible environment. Tennessee fans were able to take over the city of Norman. It made for a great atmosphere for some SEC action. I think Tennessee is really legit. I love their quarterback with Nico. And the Volunteers fans, they really brought it. And Oklahoma fans are so nice. It was a great experience. And I was able to take in that great experience thanks to the Game Time app. I waited until just before kickoff, and I was able to get in the door with the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. And you can do the same with the Game Time app. Prices drop as the event gets closer, and if you download the app, create an account, and use the code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off your purchase. Game Time picks are great because curation makes it easier to find tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, and more. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Use that code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. We'll put that information down below in the comment section and in the description of this video. Let's talk about this Eagles defense here. They were bottom 5 statistically in pretty much every major defensive category after 2 weeks, and all throughout the week, I'd called this defense out. Execution needs to be better. Scheme has to be better. Play calling has to be better. Players have to play better. Vic Fangio has to coach better. And against the Saints offense that had dropped 40-plus points the first 2 weeks, Philadelphia's defense, the much maligned defense, the struggling defense, goes on the road in New Orleans, and they hold the Saints to 12 points, 219 yards, 4 yards per play. Derek Carr got picked to end the game by Reed Blankenship. They only ran it 29 times for 89 yards as Alvin Kamara had gone off to start the year. That's an average yards per carry of 3.1. And while the Eagles lost the turnover battle, they got the big turnover to end the game. And how about some of the defensive performances for this Eagles team? The defense won the game for Philadelphia, and it was led by Jalen Carter, who finally played like a first-round pick. They were led by Jordan Davis, who finally made some marquee plays in this game. Quinyon Mitchell with some really good defense against the speedster, the electrifying Rashid Shaheed. And then Reed Blankenship able to salt the game away with the interception of Derek Carr after he got pressured by Josh Sweat and Brandon Graham, forcing him to throw that football up for grabs. And there's a trend here. Reed Blankenship continues to make some big-time plays. As for Dallas Goedert, throughout this week in the lead up to this game, I had said, Dallas Goedert, please stand up. Dallas Goedert, where are you? Philadelphia is without A.J. Brown. Philadelphia was without DeVonta Smith in this game. Philadelphia was missing their starting right guard, right tackle, and Britton Covey. So count that. A.J. Brown starter, Lane Johnson out, Mekhi Becton out, DeVonta Smith out, Britton Covey out. It's 5 offensive starters. And so for Jalen Hurts to put the team on his back to win this game in the manner that they did, that's big-time football. And for Dallas Goedert to burst onto the scene and blow up with this performance, 10 catches, $170, 2 catches of 60-plus yards, if my memory serves me correctly, that was a massive performance for Dallas Goedert. So as we round things out here, season-saving win for Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts with the clutch go-ahead game-winning drive, the 10th of his career. Saquon Barkley, absolutely fantastic in this game. I love how the defense redeemed themselves from last week. Jalen Hurts redeemed himself from last week. Saquon Barkley redeemed himself from that drop. Jalen Carter, to start the year this past week, said, my performance has been trash. I got penalized. I was late for a team meeting. I deserved to get that penalty. He shows up. It's about how you respond in the National Football League, and the Philadelphia Eagles responded beautifully with their backs against the wall, facing adversity. This game got so muddy, it got so grimy, and they got the win. Now they're 2-1, and now the Dallas Cowboys might fall to 1-2 if they lose to a desperate Baltimore Ravens team. Again, season-saving win despite the Eagles playing idiotic football and coaching in an idiotic way. Grade the Eagles in week 3, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the chat. Thank you so much for supporting us during our watch party and with all of our other coverage. And we'll see you next time. See ya. Let's spin the wheel really quickly to give away our Eagles Now football. And then we do have to jet very quickly here as we're $19 away from 700 in Super Chats. I saw Potion come in with the 20. Vic stepped up with the defense. Game plan has to tighten up. It felt like there was no definitive direction from the start until the fourth. Talent outpaced the coaching today, but a win is a win. And that's a great way to put it. The talent outpaced the coaching. If they can get on the same page, this team can be really, really good. I'm a firm believer in that. All right. Let's spin that wheel to see who gets the Eagles Now football. Who do we got? It's gonna be Paul. All right, Paul won the jersey. Paul won the football. We'll give Paul that. We do have to get out of here. Thank you to Potion for that $20 super chat. I got to do Niners Rams, which is coming up in 3 minutes. So I'm sorry we can't celebrate more. If you're just joining the show, instant reaction video is going up on the channel here within the next 10 minutes. And we'll catch you tomorrow here on Eagles Now. Go Birds, what a dub. We'll see you. For Chip, I'm Chase. Later.